Yahoo! Hello. Hi. Hope you've been well. What is good in your world? How are you doing? Catch me up to speed. What have I missed? I've been so busy lately. What's been going on for you? Yahoo! Oh my gosh. Halloween markdown candy? Oh my gosh, it's been 2 weeks since Halloween. That's a score. I bet it was marked down really low, wasn't it? That's like really lucky. If you can still find it at this point in November, it's been 2 full weeks and they're still trying to sell it. That's a win. Did I sleep well? Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I slept. I've napped 3 times in the last 24 hours. So I'm not even just biphasic right now. I'm polyphasic. I napped 3 times. I slept, I put Claude's 3D debut up on the TV in the living room and I laid on the couch and I fell asleep in the middle of the opening theme song. So I slept for a couple hours then. Then I was awake for a little bit. I did some browsing on Twitter. I did a little bit of work. Then I laid down for another nap. Woke up at 8 in the morning. Very healthy time to wake up had I gone to sleep at a normal time. If you add those 2 up though, that's pretty healthy. Then a few hours ago, I was like, well, okay, I got stream at 7, so I might as well lay down for a little bit. Slept for 3 more hours. I feel like I made up the sleep loss from yesterday. And this timing means that if I'm careful about it and I go to sleep kind of like, my goal is to sleep around 4 a.m. because that way I can wake up at a decent time and still hang out with my friends at night whenever people are free to hang out. Yeah, if I play my cards right, I should be able to fix it over the next 2 days. Either way, I'll definitely be awake for Anime Impulse tomorrow. That's been why I've been in such a haste these last 2 days to fix my schedule by any means necessary. I have to be not just awake for the panel and for the meet and greets. I want to be there. You know what I mean? I don't want to just like bring my body to it and then just not actually be present in the moment because I'm underslept. So I've been trying to flip my schedule as quickly as possible so that I can be awake for it, but like be awake for it with a capital A. You know what I mean? 2. I want to actually be in the moment so I can enjoy it and so that I can remember it. Yeah, Anime Impulse Dallas. So exciting. This is my first convention appearance in the United States, my home country. Yeah, if you are there right now, I hope you're having fun. If you're going there tomorrow, I hope you enjoy. If you're not, don't let the FOMO get to you too bad. I understand. I don't even personally enjoy going to conventions and I still get FOMO a little bit watching other people do it. I try to channel that FOMO into vicarious joy. Do you know the word vicarious? This is a word that means like you experience it basically through watching somebody else experience it in your place. You know what I mean? So like while on one hand I could see a bunch of people having fun without me and feel left out or feel like I'm missing out. On the other hand, I could also see that and think, they look like they're having so much fun. I'm so happy to see my friends enjoying this time together. And honestly, because I personally get kind of stressed out at conventions, I try to lean more into the vicarious joy than the FOMO for those. But no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Sometimes, like all my friends will go to a convention and I will not go. And then I get to like look at all these photos of them having fun. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that'll be my day tomorrow. Probably will not be streaming. If I stream, it'll be really short, but I probably won't because I'll be kind of tied up with Anime Impulse. Day after as well, I may need some extra time because I got the collab on Monday. Yeah, I'll talk about all that in more detail at the end of the stream as usual, though. Just a thought. Bless you, thank you. You know what I sound like right now? I sound like that. You know that guy who I think he was being interviewed for the news or something? I don't remember what the context was, but he sneezed and then he said bless you and then he said thank you. So like he blessed himself and then thanked himself for blessing himself. It was like achoo, Bless you. Thank you. And then he just kept talking. I love that. I just think that's a really sweet moment. Sometimes I aspire to do that myself. Achoo. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, if nobody's got him, then he's got himself. Self-sufficient. Independent sneezatron. Yeah, I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Yeah, if maybe if you're somebody that landed a meet and greet ticket for me, I hope you can enjoy that. Since I won't be streaming before, maybe I could talk about that a little bit, just to be extra safe. Cause I don't know, it's good to like, I don't know. I learned some things during my first experience. During Kosnichi. Yeah. Here's some hacks. I don't know exactly how it will go or how it'll be different, but I think in general, you go in, you get a photo, you talk for up to the limit, 1 minute. I don't know if for this one, if they'll take the photo before or if they'll take the photo after, like at the end. I think for Anime Impulse, they usually do it after the 1 minute. If they do it after, a hack that I see a lot of livers mention is that you might be able to keep your headphones on during the photo if you want to hear me say something before they kick you out. So you can get a little bit more words in that way. And then what else is there? You don't have to take a photo. I think it's nice to have photos, but also I get if you don't want one. I mean, I don't think I ever got their name, but there was one person at Kosnichi that walked in. I tried not to laugh because I realized that it can be a nerve-wracking moment for people, but I kind of cracked up on the inside. They walked in for the meet and greet at Kosnichi, and I could see the staff member kind of like holding out a hand like, hey, can I have your phone to take a photo? And they just kind of like flipped their hand up and went, not me. Like, so like all that to say, you're totally free to not take a photo if you don't want one, if you want like all that time to go towards talking. But I think the photo might be a strat to get in more talking at Anime Impulse specifically. Again, I don't know exactly how the order works, but that is how I understand it will work based on livers that have done Anime Impulse in California. This one is in Texas, but yeah, I'm not like them. I'm nothing like y'all. I'm nothing like y'all. Yeah, no, it cracked me up. It brought a smile to my face. There was almost like an air of like class to it. Like, oh no, thank you. It's funny. But yeah, that is there's like no expectation or like super strict rule for taking a photo as far as I know. You could take it with the headphones on, you can take it with them off, you can just choose not to take it. That's all cool. What is my personal advice? I would say consider what you're gonna say before you go in is a good idea, because it's not like you have to come in with a script or anything. You can. That's totally cool. In fact, I don't mind at all if you have to read off of a piece of paper or if you have it written on your phone. That's totally fine. Especially in cases it's understandable with like if you get nervous, or if on a similar level, if English is not your first language and you want to make sure you get it across, that's fine too. Yeah, I don't know. A minute is just a very tiny span of time. It's a very tight time limit, so it can be kind of difficult to get enough words in that way. Yeah. Outfit. I probably, just to make the most out of the time limit, I'll probably just be wearing the same outfit the whole time. And by outfit, I mean I probably won't take off my coat. Because, you know, if someone's like, hey, Kaelix, can you take off your coat? That is several seconds of me taking off the coat that, you know, we could have spent talking. I got a bit of a one-track mind too. I can only really focus on one thing. So yeah, I'll probably just decide how many layers I want to wear based on how warm it is, or just how I'm feeling in the moment. Yeah. People ask that. I think some people do. And I get that. Like some people will be like, all right, do you want me to do anything special for the photo? For me, more than the photo, what I really care about is having a good conversation. I'd rather get in as many words as possible. Trust and believe, I'll still be striking a pose. I can pose for the photo. Like, I don't know how many photos they'll take for Anime Impulse Dallas, but I remember in Kazatiko, it was actually kind of nostalgic. It's been a little bit since I last modeled, but I remember the system they went with for Kazatiko was kind of like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that was 3 photos. It was kind of like a game to see how quickly I could pose for each of them. Yeah. Take photos while you talk too. Ah, I see. I'll have to lock in while I'm speaking then. Make sure I look good from every angle. Yeah, I'll just pick to answer that question properly. I'll just pick one set of clothes. I'll be in my work uniform, to be clear, because this is a work event. So I'll come dressed pretty much like this. But yeah, I'll pick one layer and I'll keep it on the whole time, I think. Yeah. And that'll be a decision I make considering a few different tiny things. I'm trying to think of what else there is. Let's see. You don't have to take the photo. You can oh my gosh. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Let's see. You can choose not to take the photo. You can take it with headphones on if you want. Preparing a script or planning what you want to say in the 1 minute is totally cool and recommended. Or if you'd rather just have me talk, it is totally cool to like, for example, at Kazatiko, there were a couple people who were like, "Hey, I have a lot of exams coming up. Can you motivate me, or like, can you cheer me on?" Or like a prompt can be fine. I do want to ask that you don't tell me to say anything weird, but rather than weird, anything romantic or flirty. I'll get really shy, and then I'll just be nervous the whole time. It's kind of like putting me on the spot, so please don't do that. But yeah, if you'd rather hear me talk than talk to me, it's totally fine to just hit me with one sentence right away. Be like, "Hey, I'm feeling this and I want this," or like, "What do you think about this?" Or "Have you heard of this?" That's totally fine. Questions are awesome. I actually love questions. I think questions are the best way to get, I don't know, get the most out of an interaction. People ask that, yes, and a lot of people are okay with it. Just to be clear. I've never been asked that. I think somebody. Oh my gosh, my memory is so bad. I remember their face, but I can't remember the name. That's always my biggest struggle. I struggle to like pair names with faces. It's always. I remember in the moment there were some names I recognized at Kazatiko for those that gave me their names. And I was like, "Oh, it's you," and then like a week later, I would be remembering it and I'd be like, "Who was that?" Yeah, there were a couple people that would be flirty to me, and I think that's fine. I guess I just want to ask that you don't ask or expect reciprocation, because I'll get really shy. I'll get nervous. Yeah, you can ask me to say things. You can ask me to cheer you on or to like affirm something. That's totally cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'll put this in writing too. I'll write up a little tweet. Sometimes livers will put up little bullet lists of things to know before meet and greet. I'll put up a little bullet list, but I want to ask that you don't ask me if I remember you or if I recognize you. For example, if you went to Kazatiko and this is your second go around with me or anything like that, or I don't know, anything like that. I think that's generally a not nice thing to do in meet and greet, regardless of the person. That's a really common one, and that's when I don't know, because I do my best to remember, but I'm really bad at matching faces to names. And there is a chance that if you introduce yourself by a name that I'm familiar with, that I'll remember. But I'd prefer to leave it up to your imagination whether I remember. Because I'll tell the truth. I'll tell the truth, and I don't want to hit anybody with, "No, I don't recognize you. Who are you again?" That would really suck. Yeah. So please don't ask if I remember or if I recognize you. There's a strong chance that I do recognize you by name, at least. It gets a little tough sometimes, but I do my best. And I think I'm pretty okay at it. Definitely, there are definitely those that are better. Anyway, oh my gosh, I talked about that for a really long time. Is there anything else that I've missed that I should go over before? Because this is my first meet and greet in the States. It's been a while since my last one. I'm wondering if I should have like said more before my first one. No glasses. No, probably not. No, I don't think so. Like I said, I'd rather just lock in on the conversation and have the photos be a memory of the conversation that we have. You know what I mean? Because 1 minute is a really tight timing. Yeah, I probably won't take my glasses off for photos. Not this time. Yeah. I also just wouldn't be able to see. I love being able to see. My glasses are prescription. Prescription lenses. Anyway, let's go ahead and start up Pokemon. If there's more to go over, we can continue talking about it while I start the game. Like, let me know actually. Like, if there's anything common to know about meet and greets that I haven't gone over, because this is only my second time. I'm still very new to this stuff. I'm still getting the hang of it. All right, let's see. Color prescription. Yeah, I do have regular glasses that I wear off the clock, but these are just the glasses that I wear for my, for my job. And you gotta admit, it's so recognizable, right? You see the purple shades and you think of me every time, right? Have you ever encountered purple sunglasses in the wild and thought of me? I know that's right. All right, let's start up Pokemon, okay? Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. And that's on purpose. That was my hope. Because usually I would not go for sunglasses. Usually I would go for regular glasses personally. I've always been a big glasses guy because I need to wear them, so I got really into the fashion of wearing glasses. But I was like, okay, how can I fit in this setting and also be remembered? How can I make sure I stand out in a wave of people partying and having fun every night? That's why the sunglasses. There is some practical application to be had for like other forms of sunglasses though. Like if you get really dark, like heavily tinted lenses, sometimes you can get away with looking at people without them realizing because they can't see your eyes through the other side of the lens. Hello, AZ. Simply living in the same city isn't enough to bring people and Pokemon closer together. Whatever that means. I wish I could give him like a little fist bump with the hand he has behind his back. Love this guy. Yay. Yeah, my sunglasses are in fact prescription. I'm very nearsighted, so I struggle to see without them. All right, let's recap. Where are we? I have no idea. I've played a little bit off stream. You may notice that the levels are a little higher, specifically for Honedge. I want to get him up high enough that he can kind of tank and do good stuff without being evolved, because I could evolve him to Dual Edge right now. Or wait, is it Dual Edge? It's Doublade. Doublade is what he's called. I could evolve him to Doublade right now, but I don't know if I want to. Because here's the thing, Doublade... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Doublade is really cool and really cute, but when it's Honedge, look, his eye matches my eyes, and also his eye matches my little bracelet. He matches my bracelet. They look the same, you see? It's such a perfect fit. We match so well, and I love when a trainer looks like their Pokemon, and I cannot get rid of my bracelet. I want to so badly because it doesn't match my outfit, but if it matches my Pokemon, I don't feel as bad about it being there. It kind of feels immersive. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to keep him as Honedge forever. But I don't know, because oh, whoops. Because Two Swords way better than one. For sure. 2 swords would always be better than 1. Yeah, the stream title literally, right? Like, you know what's better than 1 sword? The implication is 2 swords, but the answer could be haunted sword. 1 haunted sword. That could be the actual answer. I haven't decided yet because I just love him so much. He's so cute. I think what we may have to do is we may have to evolve another honedge. We may have to evolve another one. Oh, whoops. Just to see how Doublade looks in action. I think I have... Because I did some Pokemon catching recently. I had a little break from work the other day. And I spent that break going from Wild Zone to Wild Zone. And getting them to 100%. I think I stopped at 8. Yeah, I wasn't able to catch the Garchomp or whatever it's called. You want to try to do that? Because I was able to find it. I just could not catch it. Every time I tried to catch it, it disappeared. Did I find the shiny Pokemon? Oh, yeah! Because people informed me. People informed me that... This is the picture I took during my birthday. Do you remember? Natukasi. People told me that there was a shiny that I ran past because I didn't know the shiny sound effect, and now I do. And apparently in this game, if you encounter a shiny or whatever, it doesn't actually despawn. It doesn't disappear until you catch it. So it was still up there. So I went looking around and I found him. Or her. I can't remember. And now... I have my first shiny. It's cute, right? Isn't she cute? Should I evolve her? What's it called? Pidgeotto? Is that the next evolution? Maybe I should grind her up a little bit at some point. Yeah, so now I have a shiny box. There's nothing else here because I don't think I've encountered any other ones. But now if I do, I'll know because I know the sound. That I'll recognize it by the sound. And then this is just my precious box. This is my box of special Pokemon. This one came to me from Ver. He gave me diamonds in exchange for a flower. And it was so kya. Pidgeot, then Pidgeotto. Ah, I missed one. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not the one I want. Are you here? No. No. I'm just getting everybody's attention. Uh-oh. I'd rather skip that guy. You know. I can tell because their noses are poking out. Yeah, honedge is OP. That's kind of on purpose. I want honedge to be strong enough that without evolving, he can still do everything I need him to. So no little biting baby? No chomper? Where's my chomper? Where's the chomper, huh? No chomper? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. This place is a mess. I'll do that another time. Oh, other way around. Pidgeotto, then Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Pidgeot sounds kind of like idiot. Like if I was saying it with an accent. You idiot. No, you idiot. Pidgeot. All right, where are we in the story, though? That's what I meant to catch up on. Let's see. Okay, so last time we played any sense of story at all. Last time we progressed the story somewhere, and I think this sector, I think it was. It wasn't too far from the hotel. We encountered an Absol. Where is it? It was this one, right? We encountered an Absol that was mega evolving without wanting to. It was involuntarily mega evolving, and it's very unpleasant for these guys, I think, when that happens. So we saved it, and now it's ours. And I think it's the only Pokemon we can currently mega evolve. And now we're gonna figure out more things about... Mega evolution. Oh, I mixed up Garchomp and Gibble. Gibble is a rare spawn. I see. Oh man, I encountered like 3 Gibble just like walking in circles around here before. But every time I tried to catch it, I guess because I was using my regular balls, every time I tried to catch it, it wouldn't get in the ball, and then I'd have to get it all the way down to 0, and it would disappear instead of going in. I'm gonna have to start using regular balls. I'd like to ask for some information actually, because I haven't experimented. Maybe I should test it out for myself and find out more. In fact, I kind of do want to figure that out on a stronger Pokemon at some point, but maybe I also just want... Now I can't decide. Do I want to ask? Something I've noticed in this game is that if you throw Pokeballs at something enough times, eventually it gets angry and you can't throw Pokeballs at it anymore until it's KO'd. I'm wondering if that status effect of it being angry is permanent, like until you KO it, or if it's just a timer situation. Because here's the thing, the way that I get around using regular Pokeballs only in most Pokemon games is I just use an insane number of Pokeballs. I throw straight up like 20 sometimes to catch one Pokemon because I want it in a regular Pokeball. It's on a timer. Okay, so it's just like Frio and the Potion Dilemma. Here I was this whole time. Anytime I'd get to that angry status effect, I'd be like, all right, time to just hope that it's enough. And then I would KO it and then try to catch it and then miss it. So the anger wears off. Okay, that's good to know. I had a feeling, but I never tried because in the moment when I get to that angry, I start when it starts getting angry, I kind of panic a little bit. I'm like, oh no, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm dedicated to the original ball. It feels more like the anime when I use the original ball. I feel like I'm in the anime and my team is like a team that Ash or like Satoshi would encounter.
This is Kazatiko's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Dede? Dede.
Is it Deden or is it Dedenne? I don't actually know how to pronounce that out loud. How would you say that? Deden, Dedenne, Didin, Didin, Deden, Dedunna, Didun, Dedenne, Dedenne. So is it like detonate or just Dedenne? Dedenne. I see it and my brain is like Deden. Didi, what are you doing in my labor? Oh my gosh, that is such a nostalgic cut. My stupid sister Didi. Growing up, people always told me that I sounded like Mandark. Like my older relatives. Or like older, like my uncle would always say that I sounded like Mandark. Do you know Mandark? Do I sound like him? All right, here, I'll give you a demo. Ha 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 ha. That's my usual laugh, right? Ha 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 ha. I used to kind of look like him too when I was younger, just with like lighter hair, I guess. I don't know. Like not really, but like if you squint your eyes a little bit. Ha 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 ha! I am Mandark. Ha 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 ha! Had a bowl cut? I did when I was little. Yeah, when I was little, I went through a ton of different haircuts. There was a time when I had a bowl cut. I had a clean shave for a couple summers. I grew my hair out pretty long at one point. Yeah, I've had a ton of hairstyle journeys over the years. I think I'm going to commit to this one for a good while, though. I want to give this one a good year or two, maybe. I kind of like this length. I feel like this length is like just long enough that I consider it to be more fashionable, but not so long that it's inconvenient to keep up with. Only dilemma is keeping it freshly dyed so that my roots don't show. But I don't mind that so much. Anyway,
Dedenne guards, huh?
Like security guards? I know a thing or two about that.
Yeah, these Dedenne aren't going to let us by without a fight. What should we do?
We gotta battle them. Let's crush these guys.
Agreed. We gotta get in. Dedenne guards or no?
All right. Let's stomp these little babies. Wing, 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 wing. All right, let's see the power of an over-leveled honedge. End him! End her! Have a nice nap.
Dedenne. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for... you?
Giving us a good look up and down. Oh my gosh.
That's correct. I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Kazatiko Incorporated. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please, join me at the battle court beside our building.
Oh my gosh, can I go in? I want to have a look at the premises. Let me look inside. I got this far and I fought the guys. I deserve to go inside. Let me say hello. Let me in. Look at our bouncer, man. I like. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna stop me? Let me go inside. Anyway, battle court beside. Where's the battle court? Oh, I see it. It's over here. Look at my bouncer dog. All right. Lock in. How's the volume, by the way? Is the game too loud, too quiet? I can adjust it if needed while we're still early.
Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Kazatiko Incorporated.
Sounds good. Awesome. Swag.
And now I must indulge in a little story time.
Story time.
Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved it for us.
That was us.
Allow me to be direct in my inquiry.
Oh, I'm scared. This guy's gonna... Forget about Pokemon. This guy's just gonna punch me. The way he's cracking his neck.
Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution?
I calmed it down.
Superbly done. Oh, I was so scared. I didn't peg this guy to be the type to cause bodily harm to somebody. He seems like a gentle giant, especially with the way he's got the cute little accessories in his hair. I trust this guy. Like, he seems like a safe guy to be around. But the way he was like, cracks neck.
Allow me to be direct.
I thought this guy was about to kill me. I thought I was about to Jinja die. I thought it was Jinja Owari.
Where's this going, Vinny?
As you know, Kazatiko Incorporated has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals.
Oh, hi, Frio. Do you not like it when I say Jinja Owari? Are you not a fan of Jinja Owari da? It is Jinja Majide over. Do you think it's over for me? Is it Jinja Majide over for me? Jinja Maji Gachi over.
As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all.
And since Kaelix here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him?
Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That is how the Z to A Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city.
Oh wait, he was in the beginning cutscene, wasn't he? AZ. I think I remember him as one of the people that were there when the stuff was happening at the tower. I only vaguely remember that though. I never remember the intro cutscenes to video games or anime super detailed. I try my best to pay attention, but it's so much to take in at once, you know? When you're dropped in. He was there though. I remember thinking he was really tall and had funny posture.
And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Kazatiko would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Kaelix and I are still just rank V.
Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily.
Yay!
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Kaelix, rank V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinny, rank unknown. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F.
Rank F? Wait, hold on, I'm at V. I thought I was supposed to climb letter by letter all the way up to A. What happened to that? That's so much. That is like half the alphabet. What just happened? What? F? Well, I already earned my ticket. I grinded that up last time, so.
Wait, it looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny?
Yes, while Kaelix may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ Townie,
It's Townie, right? Townie and Urbane, like a Townie and an Urbanite.
As the leader of Team MZ Townie, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward.
So she's okay. No, I was gonna say she's not as included in that, like on a basis of skill. He's just promoting her because of her rank in the same team. I'm the main character.
Yeah, I want to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challenges tickets, Kaelix.
I've gone through so many different arcs with trying to figure out how to say her name. Because first I was reading it as Tony. Because I was like, okay, it's Lumios, Kalos, so it's gonna sound like French, right? It's the France region. But then she made Curry, and I'm like, oh, she's not from here. She's from Galar, so she's British. So they'd probably pronounce the name like Tawny. So then she was Tawny. But then somebody pointed out the Townie and the Urbane connection. I was like, oh, like a person that lives in the town versus a person that lives in an urban city. So it's townie. Yeah, that's the journey that she's taken. First, it was like a French name. Then it was a British name and accent because of her connection to Galar. I don't know if she's actually from Galar, but I'm headcanoning that she is because she makes the croissant curry. Because curry is really popular in Galar. And then townie because of the connection to townie versus urbane. Yeah, like townie versus urbanite, kind of, is the connection in their names. She's changed so much since we met her on the first day. I feel like it'd be so weird to go back and listen to the way I was doing her before. Anyway.
Looks like we'll need ourselves some challenges tickets, Kaelix.
Yeah, that whole time that I wasn't progressing the dialogue, she was just in her mind thinking about who she is. She said,
Who am I, really?
yeah, we already got our tickets, so we can just go straight in.
So, you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue mega-evolved Pokemon is in the best interests of Kazatiko Incorporated, of course, but I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue mega-evolved Pokemon.
I'll take you on. It's banging. I think this has the best soundtrack of any Pokemon game I've ever played. I want a custom phone case. How do I get one? His is white. Can I have a yellow one? Or perhaps a purple one? Yellow for me, purple for my Pokemon, ghost types. Can I have a custom phone case, please?
Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
Yeah, I'm going to start giving Rotom Phone that little voice. Like that slightly nerdy robotic effect. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Then let us begin.
Okay, I'll show you what I can do. Confident.
I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all.
Wait, is my Pokemon healed from the battle against the bouncers? They didn't do that much damage, so I guess it's fine if not, but... Ooh, Ultra Ball kind of suits him. Sorry about that. Every track in this game is so banging. Oh my gosh, I got so jump scared by a Houndoom when I was playing off stream. I want to go back to that area and show you. There's one that's like napping. It's so scary. Oh, it's over for me. I don't have a good match here, do I? No, I'm fine. Everything's great. I was just being dramatic. All right. Hold on a second now. I need. Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that. Oh, still in a good matchup. We might be cooked. Uh-oh. All right, Shuppet time. Will-O-Wisp. Use Confuse Ray. Oh, you're dead. All right, roll out again. We're gonna roll out our way to success. Oh, we cannot roll out our way to success. Okay, we're fine. Everything's great. Get him! You psycho cut! Wait, what type is Drampa again?
Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life.
Oh, the dialogue doesn't auto-progress like in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Thank gosh. That's great for me. Dragon normal? How does that play out for Ghost again? Does that mean I can't use my Ghost type moves? Oh my god! Wait, he looks so cool! Use Psycho Cut! Oh, honedge, dodge it! Okay, hold on a second. Use Psycho Cut! You can do it! Oh my gosh! honedge, use Iron Head! Yay! Against all odds, we made it to the end.
How formidable. Perhaps I put too...
I think in that context it'd be more like formidable, wouldn't it?
How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team.
I win! I won!
Superbly fought.
I love Vinny. He's so cute. I love the gap. I love the gap of this big, strong, intimidating looking guy, and he's just really sweet.
With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke.
Yay.
Now processing your special promotion.
Oh wait, yeah, this is... That's crazy. That is so many letters. That is so many layers. What? Since when can you do that? I guess I only have to do, what, E, D, C, B, A. Only 5 more. So I'm really close now.
Whew, rank F. Congrats, Kaelix.
Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Oh my gosh.
Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match.
You've also obtained the necessary challenger's ticket, Townie? Very well. Let us begin.
Oh. Nice.
Kaelix, Townie, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F.
I don't know, when I was growing up, an F was not a letter you wanted. But I guess in this context, it's pretty good.
Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains.
Wait, what's the TM? Safeguard, huh? The user creates a peculiar field that prevents status conditions for a while. This effect continues even if the user is switched out. Huh.
Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please, join me inside as soon as you're ready.
Oh my gosh. I'm kind of important around here. Hold on. It was one thing when I was just a humble rank V, climbing up night after night, 1 letter at a time. I just jumped up half the alphabet in one fell swoop. And looked cool doing it. Did it at a type disadvantage. Consistent type disadvantage. I should have guessed that guy liked normal Pokemon just looking at his hairband. You wouldn't guess that Baniri was a recent addition to his team though, because he has a Baniri like a scrunchy hair tie. I guess he's like a Baniri fan that only recently got one for himself, maybe. Or maybe he fell in love so fast that he had to get a hair tie.
Please, have a seat.
Because, you know, like, for example, I love monkeys, but I don't think I'm going to have a pet monkey anytime soon. Or ever, personally.
What a building! If Kazatiko's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the Z to A Royale to catch on so quick.
Kaelix.
Dress for the Pokemon you want. That's so good. That's me. That was me in the beginning of the game trying to prepare an outfit that would look nice next to Chandelure, even though I've seen no sign of life from a single Litwick in the wild. I've not found a single Litwick yet. I was dressing for... I'm dressing for the Pokemon I want. Though my outfit is kind of a honedge outfit now. Anyway.
Kaelix. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise?
That's why I'm here.
Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Kazatiko Incorporated has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we have not divulged these sensitive truths to them.
Can you give me a mega ring rather than a mega bracelet, please? I would love a mega ring, like on any finger. I love wearing a ring on my thumb, personally. I think a thumb ring is really nice.
We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years.
There is no rogue mega evolution in Lumio City. There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
2 years? What do you mean 2 years?
Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us.
Lore? Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so tall. It's one thing when he's standing next to us, because we're probably... I will say, usually in Pokemon, you're 12 years old. I think this is the first game where you have a pretty decent argument for them being young adults rather than kids. I feel like you could make an argument for a lot of these people being like 17, maybe even 18. Compared to other Pokemon games where you're kind of unambiguously starting your Pokemon adventure at 12 years old. But yeah, it's one thing when he's around all of us shorter people. Vinny's a pretty tall guy, so seeing him be dwarfed by AZ, that's kind of crazy how tall he is, right?
AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Kazatiko Incorporated with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man.
That's what I was just thinking. Like, I'd be so scared in his shoes, being taller than most people and then meeting somebody this much bigger than me. With a scary look in his eye.
It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumio City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse.
That's when I stepped in to help.
Wait, you were there?
I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette.
It took us all by surprise.
I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special.
That's how your friend Townie there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired her to create this team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Townie, Kaelix, we will be depending on your strength.
Cute.
Vinny.
Oh, it's the old lady from the beginning. I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that they're supposed to be on good terms with us, but I've gotten a bad vibe from her from the beginning. Just from that video. That intro video made me not like her so much.
Who is that with you?
What kind of voice should I give her?
Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ.
I see. Lovely to meet you both.
I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please, do excuse me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of biased against rich people in fiction.
So, Kaelix, now you
Oh, whoa. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Couldn't even say whoa.
now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel?
Yeah, she's so Devil Wears Prada, right? Well, now I can have a good look around this place. How can I make this about Zelda? It's just like the it's just like the it's just like the Triforce.
Oh, it's over here too.
How can I make this about the Legend of Zelda? All right, let's go upstairs because I work here now. Dress for the job you want. All right. Excuse me, may I have a moment? I don't know who's saying that, so I don't know what kind of voice to do. Okay.
There's something I'd like to share with you both.
Why didn't you? I was just over here. All right.
We at Kazatiko Incorporated are gathering mega shards in order to further our research on mega crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we will happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your mega shards for items?
Oh, yes, please. I got so many of those. Oh, this is how you get these. Oh, so these are basically the ones that can mega evolve. Well, there's definitely more though, because let's see. I don't see one for Chandelure. And I know that one has a mega evolution. I could just load up on candies. I don't need to yet though. All right. Wait, hold on. What's this guy's deal? Okay, no. No, thank you. Oh, Townie left without me. Yeah, maybe it'll unlock more as I encounter more Pokemon. And the game will tell me? Okay, that's good to know.
Phew, I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon.
That's how I feel whenever I go somewhere fancy. Or like really like upper crust feeling. I can't handle that. In fact, let's have a sip of tea. My tea's probably getting a little cold by this point. If you got a beverage on hand, you should get hydrated with me, okay? It's very important. Make sure you have a sip, whatever you got, if you're able. Today I'm having throat coat original. So I've been having a phase with lemon echinacea recently. All right, the quote on today's tea bag, by the way. Let's see. How strange that nature does not knock and yet does not intrude. Emily Dickinson. That's the quote on my tea bag for today. Rose tea. In general, I'm personally not a big fan of floral teas as much. I personally feel like most floral teas taste like perfume, and it's not as much for me. I can enjoy it, but I think floral teas like rose tea are more for the look than the taste. Or more for the like the medicinal aspect to it too, because there are some what is the word? There's some medicinal theory to certain teas. I think that's the main appeal of a lot of floral teas. I'm gonna have one more sip because it is actually at that warm period where soon it'll be pretty cold. Icy, delicious. Okay.
We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza, remember?
All right. I guess these bouncers will let me walk in freely now if I want to. Because now I'm a member of their ranks. I'm just like them. All right, let's see. Do I have any business in the area? Oh, I want to go to that fancy store. I think it was here, Boutique Couture. I don't want to know where in the story it is. I don't want anybody to tell me. I just know that it is linked to the story. My dream is to shop there because they got clothes I really want. Florals are good with milk. Ah, like boba, for example. That makes sense. Yeah, I think things like that, additives might make floral tea better. I do love the smell of floral teas, but I don't like the taste as much. I'm more of a leaf and herbal tea. I like an herbal tea, like a green tea is good for me, personally. All right.
What now?
Hey, Naveen. Mind if we eat with you?
I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing?
What do you mean?
Kaelix, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the Z to A Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Canari.
Who?
What? Have you not heard of her?
Oh yeah, he's a fan. That's his Oshi. I remember he was watching one of her streams during dinner one time, and he wouldn't look away from it. Oh, is that what she looks like? She's so cute. Is that her chair? Or her hair? I think that's her chair. I almost thought she was like a Miku type hairstyle for a second. Wait, that's so cute. Does she have a Pikachu? She has Pikachu hair on one side. That is so cute. And she wears a mask. Okay. Oh wait, I can see the plushies. She has like the what is it called? The lamprey Pokemon? What is it called? The one that's like an eel. Because I can see her hair ties on the plush toys in the background. It looks just like its mouth. That one Pokemon, the eel Pokemon with the teeth. I can't remember its name. You can kind of guess things about her based on the design aspects. Electros. That's the one. So cute. So cute. And she's got merch posters up. Sorry, I'm looking around. And I want a custom phone case like her. Why do all the cool kids get phone cases that aren't red? I love the color red. It's my favorite color, I think, maybe. But I would love a yellow or purple. It would be so nice with my fit. Anyway.
She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay. So daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canari? That Canari? The Canari?
I think it's kind of cute. This guy usually doesn't really speak with punctuation other than like triple dot ellipse, like dot 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 everything. But the moment Canari's on the table, he's pulling out exclamation points. That's his Oshi. This guy's committed. I think it's cute. It's a really cute gap. Yeah, that's his Kami. That's his number one. I wonder if he likes Iono. Do you remember Iono from Scarlet Violet? Hello, hola, bonjour. Hello.
I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't.
You mustn't. A battle with Canari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canari plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit.
I am her orbit. I'm also I do that stuff. I'm an influencer in a way. In fact, I wanna be here now. I'll become his new kami. I'm gonna make him reconsider the meaning of the word kami. Traditionally speaking, Kamiyoshi is just one person. If you're following like normal fandom culture, Kamiyoshi is exactly one person and no more. I want to be so good that this guy reconsiders it and has two. Pantheon.
Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canari fan. Though, for some reason, he's not a member of Canari's fan club, Dynamo.
That's a cute nickname. Or like a cute group name with the 4. It feels like something you'd see in Splatoon.
They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo.
That's so cute.
And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess.
Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams.
He's so cute.
That's the dream, at least.
He's smiling. Look at him. It's just nice to see something that makes him happy. I feel like he's usually got such a gloomy demeanor.
Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream?
What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire?
Hold that thought a sec. Vinny's calling.
Even Townie gets the special phone case. I want a different color. Can I have a purple phone case, please? Or yellow, perhaps? Pretty please.
You've detected high concentrations of mega power. So you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later.
Canari Twitter. Oh, man. You just know this guy would have the most annoying personality ever on Canari Twitter. He'd be out there getting in like every piece of Canari discourse. He'd be sticking his foot in every piece of drama, and he'd be getting so much likes on all his posts. He'd be getting so many likes. He'd be the most obnoxious force on the Canari Twitter scene ever. No, I don't think that's his personality. I think he'd be the type that has like a normal account that is not related to Canari at all, and then he'd have a private alt account. He'd have a private alt account where he just posts about her every hour. I think that's his vibe. I think he'd be like respectful Oshikatsu. He'd be the type that is like so worried about causing problems that like he'd be entirely on a private account. But on that private account, he'd be dishing out the hottest takes about other people in the Canari Twitter scene. He'd be out there private quote retweeting everything. Like, what do you know about Canari? Stop, keep my girl's name out of your mouth. Like, I can tell that you don't know anything about her, so just move on. I can tell you're new here. You might as well just delete your account. Yeah, that would be him. That's his style. I think he'd have a very demure, mindful, like elegant looking main account that was not related to Canari at all. It would just be for like just interacting with things and like maybe posting fashion. I don't think he'd retweet anything on that account. I don't think he'd reply to much. I don't think he'd post often. And then he'd have his private alt where he tweets about Canari every hour. Yeah. That's my vision for him. He could be among us right now. He will be. I'm going to win him over. He's going to be obsessed with me, just like he's obsessed with Canari. I'm going to win him over. That's my new quest.
It sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve.
Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting?
That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. Hotel Z.
Yeah, I think I've committed to saying Z for most things, but Z for the hotel, just because it sounds nice. Hotel Z. Yay! That was so cute. We saw that lore about him before. We saw that last time we played, but like seeing it explored like this and seeing him get so fired up about it, it's really cute. Yeah, could you imagine Naveen as a Debonair? All right. Hey, leader.
You ready for a strategy meeting?
Let's start. We got kind of a mix of fashion going on here for the four of us.
You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room.
Would you give me a moment before you go in?
No problem. What's up?
This should do it.
What's he doing in there?
Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now.
Wait, has that tapestry always been on the wall?
Kazatiko's thrown their support behind Townie and Kaelix. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this.
Pretty!
It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo.
That is so cute. What the heck? He has such a cute, sweet little smile too. He's like,
Amazing! With sewing skills like these, I can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? You can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right?
You're so... No. It looks really awesome. That's what I'll say. A lot of people don't like the word talent. They like skill over talent. And I think he'd be one of those.
This is sort of my thing after all.
Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was gonna say that, Lita.
You beat me to it.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Amelis Park in the Blue District. This one's gonna be probably a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victorybell. Notice anything, Naveen?
No, nothing in particular.
Come on, Naveen. Nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted.
That is such a cute way to not make it look like I also don't have any idea what's going on.
The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue.
Ah, I see. If a rogue mega evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a source of valuable mega stones.
Yup, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Kaelix?
Do Pokemon usually like stones? Oh no, I wish I would have said something about insurance. That's so funny. Does it have insurance is funny. I clicked the wrong one. Let's pretend I did.
That's your takeaway?
She's so cute.
Oh no!
What's up?
I almost missed the start of Canari's daily stream.
Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later.
Clearly you don't understand.
This guy is a real fan. Like, he's so dedicated. I just know that if Canari moved somewhere else in the Pokemon world, he'd be staying up late at night to catch these. He would become nocturnal to catch her in Galar time zone. Or I guess more like Kanto time would be more realistic. That is so cute.
You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Kaelix?
I don't agree. Okay, I get it, but I think it's enjoyable to watch an archive stream too. But I will say I personally prefer watching it live. If I miss it live, I don't always go back and watch it archived. I like being in the moment. So I'll say totally. I won't say true fan, because I think people that watch archived are really cool too. Like if you're watching this in the future, I think you're a true fan too. But I will say totally, because I do like understand that as a viewer myself. Even if I've never been one to really interact with the chat, there's just something about knowing that that's what they're doing right now, and you're sharing that moment together that I think is really cool. That is its own charm, for sure. But you can't fast forward. That's the debuff. If it gets to like a slow point, you can't skip ahead. That's the debuff of being there live. The survivor bias on the opinion right now. Funny. Yeah, hello from the past if you're watching this in the future as a VOD. Much love.
Huh. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Kaelix can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Townie's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Kaelix?
Let's give it a try.
If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Kaelix handle everything. Got it?
No way!
What now?
Canari reacted to something I said in chat.
Whoa, that's a mate. No, wait. Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive.
We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact.
Oh my gosh. Bro, that's so real. Lamau. He's so real. He's just like us. That's so real. Ha ha ha, my oomph. Yeah, he's me for real. He's like me for real, for real. Naveen is just like me. He's so real. That's so real. Ha ha ha. He is oomph. How do you feel? Are you him? Am I making you nervous? Could you imagine if I did that all the time? LOL. Okay, no. Lamau, stop. Lamau, thank you for reading our chat. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Not Kaelix noticing us. Oh my god. Stop role-playing for us. Very real lol. We are him. Lol, lol, no. Lol. I'm him. He is me. Bro, can you stop? Stop role-playing us. Hey, so silly. Why you read? Fortnite. I need you to know that that's going on in my brain during at least 70% of every single stream. That is basically how it goes in my brain while I'm forming my own independent thoughts and reacting to whatever game we're playing. I know I make it look easy. It's an art. That is what's going on in my head pretty much all the time. Have you considered not reading? Lamau, the robotic voice. Ban this guy. This man is evil. Evil liver. Mods disconnect the stream. Crazy. Tomato. Banana. Banana. Tomato. Tomato. So silly. Pat. 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 Lamau. Okay, that's so much. Balenciaga. Okay. Now you're just like Naveen, right? Did you also say, what?
Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue mega... Whoa! We should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Kaelix, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1. Pacify the rogue mega evolving Slowbro at Amalus Park in the Blue District. Townie will head to that one first. Ya-na-na-na-na. Number 2. Pacify the rogue mega Camerupt that should be on a rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. Oh my gosh. Ya-na-na-na-na. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victorybell. That's you, Naveen. Holy moly. Ya-na-na-na-na. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canari's stream together, Naveen?
No, thank you. I prefer watching Canari's streams on my own.
Aw, come on. She just wants to hang out with you. Be nice. Watch it with her. You could watch it together. Come on. Or you could just like sit near each other while you watch. Naveen, you're fumbling a baddie. Do better. Come on. Come on, Naveen. It hurts. Look at her. She's so sad. Don't you see the look on her face? Ah. Come on, Naveen.
Kaelix, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue mega evolution. If that's the case, you should have this.
Oh, it wants me to evolve my baby. I can't do that.
The final evolution of the Tepig you received is the Pokemon Emboar. Emboar is capable of mega evolution if you give it that Emborite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Kaelix. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Kaelix. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all.
Get it, yeah?
I love him. He's so sweet. That's my grandpa. Look at him. I just want to give him a big hug. And I also just kind of want to like, you know those like those exercise accessories? You put it on the ground and you like, you lay over it with your back, and then in all the videos they insert the fake sounds of like cracking, like. I want to get him one of those for Pokemon Christmas, so that he can fix his back posture a little bit. Or like, I'd love for him to have a seat in that chair. Maybe I could get him a cushion from over here. Grab him one of these. Or wait, hold on. Oh wait, his chair is the same as the one over here in the lobby. But this one has a cushion on it. Yeah, maybe we could get him the cushion. Or like borrow the one of these from the window, maybe. I don't know, I just think this man deserves a rest. Yeah, a taller cane would be nice. I guess they don't make canes for people that are 9 feet tall. Literally almost twice my... I feel like if he was standing fully upright, I feel like he'd be twice my height. Like if he was standing tall. I don't know. I feel like if he spends all his time here, he should have the things he needs. All right, question is, are we prepared to go straight in? Can we handle this rogue slow bro? By this point, I'm expecting that my Tepig should actually evolve to Embor. And that's what it's expecting me to do. I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I cannot evolve my Tepig, and I don't know if I'm going to keep Tepig in my team forever either. I think I want to go mono ghost in the end, which is why I collected the Shuppet. I think I want to have a Bayonet in my team by the end of it. Yeah, I think there's a mega evolution for Bayonet too, so that's good. All right, I guess we'll go straight for the Slowbro and see. Because that's the first one I should be going for, right? Was the Slowbro. And then the one that Lita was doing, and then the Victorybell. Victorybell. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's go straight for the Slowbro first. Whoa. Uh-oh. His aura. He's aura farming. He's just like that stream of Piccolo, that Piccolo cosplayer standing on the chair with the fan blowing in his cape. Just aura farming. That's him right now. That's the Slowbro.
Thanks for coming, Kaelix.
It's like Victorybell. That's what I was just thinking, like Victorybell. That's kind of cute. All right, anyway, this is not a Victorybell. This is a Slowbro.
Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of rogue mega evolving.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it.
The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it.
Oh, I don't have one that can Mega Evolve on me. You should have told me that before I said I was ready. Now I can't switch out. I would have grabbed the Absol. Hold on. I'm about to throw it back. Oh my god. That's so good. All right. Let's do our best. I guess we can just scrape it away little by little. Uh-oh. I need to heal him. My boy is in danger. GWS. Excuse me, sir. Can you calm down, please? Oh, lock in. Get him! Oh my gosh! So scary. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. Wait, this guy's water type, isn't he? This is gonna be tough. I gotta bring him back. Okay, I know this is not gonna do much of anything. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. I brought out the wrong Muppet. Oh, we're cooked. I made it to pull out the Absol. Get him! Whoa, that was close. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that's so scary. It's such a weird gap between feeling afraid of this thing and just wanting to throw it back to his BGM. Oh, he's about to do the exploding whirlpool again, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Da-dum. Oh my gosh! We could do this just little by little without a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Whoa! Oh, her Pokemon is cooked. You have another one? Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, but now there's no advantage for her. Oh, that was close. Why is he so obsessed with me? Huh? What's your problem? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't look at me. Wait, how do I use the plus moves? The plus move are the plus moves exclusive to the Mega Evolved Pokemon? Yeah, I think I may need to Mega Evolve one to use them, but I can't. Oh, I press plus. That's how you do it. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Here I was thinking I just couldn't use them. I was like, I did those before, I think, but I thought they were just like evolution exclusive. Oops. Let's oh wait, I can't use an item. Now what is going on over here? Getting madder. Holy moly. He can back up. Okay. No, I should heal it before I use status changing things. Okay, another super potion. Shadow Claw! Okay, that is much better. Ah! Okay, hold on. I got to do that again. We're gonna go through a lot of potions, but that's just the way that we're gonna make this work for us. Whoa! Get more plus moves in there. Ooh! It's consistently so close to hitting me every single time. Ah! No touch! Back off! Ah! Okay. Wait! Get him! Oh my gosh! Oh! What is going on? My baby, come back! My baby, my baby. Don't touch me! Ah! Okay. Let's end this. Get him! Woo! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Shadow Claw. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Yes! Nicely done. Oh my gosh. And no need for a Mega Absol. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Wait, the music's so beautiful. Oh, and I get the stones for these guys too, just like the Absol. Whenever I beat them. I hope I encounter a Mega Chandelure at some point. That'd be so awesome. Or perhaps a Mega Bayonet. Or any Mega Ghost type. That way I could stand a bit more tall in these moments. Sugoi.
Way to go, Kaelix. Slow Bronite, huh? If you have a Slowbro hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Honedge and the others did great too. I'll heal them up.
Yay!
We've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon.
Yay!
Na 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 na.
I win! Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. So we gotta go for Lita next. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What was that about, huh? Camerupt. It was Camerupt. Well, hold on. Camerupt is ground type, right? Are any of these guys strong against ground type? No, right? I scratched my head. Ground fire. Oh, I think I'm at a disadvantage if it's fire. Grass or water or ice. Oh, well. That's so awkward. Okay, that's interesting because ooh. Do you think we can evolve this Magikarp quick? Just for utility's sake. Let's all right, Panzer, you put in a lot of good work. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Brrr. Yay! Big and loud. All right, question is, do I have any moves that I want to add onto this? If it's a water weak, waterfall might be a good one to have. We are never going to need splash. Splash is the single most useless move ever. Twister might be good. Water gun, whirlpool. Let's see. Let's throw in Twister. And just to have a faster one in rotation, let's throw in Water Gun, methinks. And this is an alpha, too. So it should be pretty big. Whoa, that's so big. I found an alpha. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I caught this one off stream when I was taking a break. Oh, whoops. I throw Pokeballs by accident so often. It is kind of crazy seeing how big it can get. With a lot of Pokemon, I don't like when they're too big. So I personally don't have an interest in going for alphas. But for this guy, or gal, rather, she's really big. And I think she benefits from being really big because, like, she's meant to look kind of big, right? All right, let's show that chump. Let's show that Camerupt who's boss. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, I think dragons are a good one to get alpha for. Parody Alpha Omega comic? Oh god, I don't want to know. I'm scared. I've seen what the people have to say about me on the subject of Alpha and Omega. I'm scared. I don't know if I want that. What's going on over here?
Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on from that. Our fault, how? Don't even get me started. How it's like entirely your fault. Don't even get me going. Like. No, it's okay. Live your truth. Feel your fantasy. It's okay. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm a hot topic. Am I the it boy?
Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the Z to A Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing at a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make it like lightning and bolt?
It's about to get dangerous up in here.
Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you.
Okay, I'll battle.
Feel like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid.
Payback for making me cry yesterday? Yeah. That's okay. I totally get it if you like to... It is crazy how big this guy is. Gal, sorry. I got a little distracted by the size of this thing. Like, it's overwhelming looking at the two of them, right? There we go. Oh, and that was an electric type, so that was a bad matchup. All right, lock in. Yeah, no, I understand if you like to imagine me in various settings. Who am I to stop you? No further comment.
No wonder everyone's talking about you.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it. Don't worry, that thing is something I've only really learned recently. It was something I was kind of able to intuit before, but yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. Live your truth.
Sorry, boss. I lost. Heh, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair.
Oh my gosh, he's speaking in rhymes. Let's go, Father Goose.
All right, crew, let's clear out for a bit.
I'm here. And I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, right?
Yeah, on the rooftop is what she said.
Hold up. Are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Kaelix. Climb up.
All right. I actually love this. Cry more? No! You caught me at a very sleepy time in my life yesterday. That's all. I can be sensitive to kindness in general, but when I'm sleepy, my weakness is amplified by about 10,000%. You just caught me at a very sleepy time in my life is all. Okay, how do I get up? Oh, there's the ladder. It's right in front of me. So no. All right, let's crush this creature.
Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the Camerupt. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack.
Well, my first encounter with Mega Evolution was actually on a rooftop, I think. Oh, I just skipped that by accident. What'd she say? Oopsie.
All right, let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got.
Wah, wah.
The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it. I got a goat on the scene. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, nice hair. I love the new haircut. I kind of want a hair like that. That'd be kind of cool. The size difference compared to when it was honedge. Oh my gosh. Okay, just gotta get up my plus moves. Hydro Pump is the strongest one I have, right? Oh, but I have to aim it properly. And it looks like this guy's just gonna keep following me because he's obsessed with me. Beep, beep. Oh, whoops. Come on! Wait, what's all this stuff? What's the deal with this, huh? 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 Ooh! Oh my gosh. How good is Twister? I do feel like this is going by faster than the honedge battle, though. For sure. And I'm under the level this time, too. That's another thing to consider. Get him! Ah, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get it up. Get it up, get it up. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! I feel like I'm on Death Mountain. How can I make this about the Legend of Zelda? Beanie beam, beanie beam. Ooh. I'm getting nervous. No! I'm gonna pass out before we can finish this. Holy moly, he's jumping! What the heck? Stop! Is that the Grim Reaper? Can you back up? Leave me alone. Which spot is safe? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I need to heal. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh wait, I just realized how high the HP is. Oopsie. Get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, wait. End him. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So scary. Abu Nakata. Nice. Yeah. Cameruptite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. I love the colors for that one.
Phew. Looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Townie's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there.
Wait, what's Townie been saying about me, huh? She been talking about me when I'm not there? Likely story. Likely behavior.
Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Honedge.
Never took the scene a single time.
I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lida to the rescue.
You know, I think the NPCs make a point to mention the Pokemon that is first in your lineup, which is funny, because for me, I actually make my favorite Pokemon or my strongest Pokemon last in my lineup, because that's how it is when you do like a gym battle against a gym leader. Their ace is always the last one they pull out. So that's why I do the same thing, usually. It depends on the game, though. I think there are some where their ace is the first one. So sometimes my immersion gets broken. But I love every Pokemon I have most of the time when I've got my full, like, decided team, so I can't complain.
This wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Kaelix.
Ya na 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 na. All right, let's go help Mr. Naveen. Hopefully he won't be watching a stream. What that dog doing? It don't bite. All right. Victorybell. Oh, it does kind of look like a bell upside down. I never got that. Actually, this might be easier. All right, if it's Victorybell, I could probably just steamroll it with Tepig. If needed, though, just to be safe. We can do this. Oh yeah, and I can evolve Flaffy. Might as well. I don't have as much of an attachment to the Pokemon that are here temporarily, so I don't mind to evolve them immediately. Ampharos is very pretty, though. Yay! Okay, might as well change the move. Get in Thunder Punch. Awesome. Honestly, actually, let's throw in... We could just go all electricity. If I'm using Ampharos, it's because the target is weak to electricity usually. Yeah, sheared. We took off the wool. Now you're bald. That's just a man. Like, look at us. Mama. Hold on, how do I do this? Mama. Like, that's just a man. Oh, the little footstep sounds are so cute, though. Listen to that. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, did I just walk into a moment? All right, bring out my boy. Ah, isn't he so beautiful? Look at him. I have to make a decision about whether to evolve him or not. Oh yeah, I should go this way. I get lost in urban architecture. Look at my little boy. He can't evolve. Look at him. He's perfect just the way he is. He's looking back at me. He loves me. That's my son. My precious boy. We just look so perfect next to each other, don't we? I can't evolve him. All right. Lock in. Second one? Yeah, no, I'll definitely evolve it. In fact, I did catch one. We could evolve that one just to see. How lucky for us that Victorybell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this.
concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Imminent.
Whoops. I'm ready to handle it. I can tank. God, the webbing. It's crazy. Where? Oh my gosh. Mega Victorybell. It looks like a bag. Psycho cut. Okay, we're gonna be here a bit. The debuff of having your Pokemon be small and cute is that they're also weak. And their moves can be ineffectual. Getting at my points. Psycho cut! Psycho cut! Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh, there's more. It's just a big bag of poison. Holy moly. Let's try that. Just to see. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stick to Psycho Cut. Let's let Tepig have a taste while we're here. Might as well. Yeah, okay, he's had a taste. Let's let Panseer have a taste. Let's let everybody have some. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was little, it was a lot harder to evolve your Pokemon. And the strat was basically to get all of them in and out of the battle every time a Pokemon made an appearance. Because that way, they gain the experience when your strong, tanky, beefy Pokemon came through. And they'd share the experience. That used to be the strat. Now I feel like it's more effective to just grind out like experience candies and use those. Times have changed in the Pokemon world. Yeah, back in my day, back in the ancient times of Pokemon Black and White, if I wanted to evolve a Pokemon, I'd take them to Victory Road and tank everything with my level 99 Emboar after getting everybody in and out as quickly as possible. So spooky. Like I have to do parkour on top of battling. Black and White is ancient. I wouldn't say it's ancient, but it was my first game. That's where my nostalgia for Pokemon comes from. That's just me though. I think a lot of people are really nostalgic for earlier ones. Like I think Sinnoh gets a lot of nostalgia from a lot of people. That's the one I hear about the most. Everything's like, oh, Sinnoh, please, more Sinnoh. For me, as for me, I just want more Unova. Yeah, his face is upside down. That's true. It's kind of cute. I like this Mega Evolution. My gosh. I'm trying to see him from behind. Oh my gosh. Psycho Cut! He's gonna spit poison everywhere. Awesome, safe territory. All right, we're getting there. Didn't they make black and white 2? Yeah, but I want black and white 3. And like Pokemon Legends Kyurem. That's what I want. I just love Unova. I want 1 billion games that are set in Unova. I think Unova has the best Pokemon. I think it has the best region concept. I just think all in all, it's just so nice. All right, let's finish it off with a Psycho Kite. You ready? Let's end this! Puncture that bag! Yeah, it's got the best lore, the best story, the best conflict. I love it. Applying theory of like animal rights to Pokemon, it's so cool. It's so cool, and I think more games should do it. And honestly, that's something I'm really loving about this one so far. It hasn't gotten very deep into it, but it seems like a very important conflict in this game is the relationship between humans and Pokemon, specifically as Pokemon adapt to human life and architecture when they are previously wild creatures that lived outside of human civilization. And that's a concept that was really important in Pokemon Black and White that I really loved. It was my earliest experience for Pokemon, but it left a very lasting impression on me. Yeah. So that's something I really like about this one. It's kind of like Pokemon Black and White without Pokemon Black and White actually being here. Unova or Unova? It might be Unova. I say Unova. That's just how I say it. There might be a correct pronunciation. For example, looking at the 4Kids dub. Unova is more natural to me. But also, I say something's wrong because I said them wrong as a kid. I said Unova when I was a little baby. And so I've just continued to say Unova to now. Anyway. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victorybell Lightstone? Victorybell Light, almost. Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weepinbell, you can evolve Weepinbell into Victorybell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Megastones if we asked AZ. You've claimed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. Unova. Oh, that's totally new to me. Unova? That's crazy to me. I can't accept that. It's been Unova to me forever. Unova? Unova? That sounds wrong. I just can't accept it. And it's not even like it has any objective right or wrong quality. It's more like because it's different than the way I've said it since I was a little kid. Pretty much my whole life. Or at least as much of my life as I can actively remember really easily. I just can't, you know. I can't accept it. It's different. There. It looks as if it wants a battle with you. What? This dog wants to fight. Dead. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. What's that dog doing? What is your problem? Okay. If you insist. What does that X mean? Oh, does it mean I can't catch it? I guess that's what that means. Wait! Wait! Wait, wait, wait! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Okay, now you can go. Get him! Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. It don't bite. It's kind of cute. I love like the Doberman look. I think Dobermans are really cool. It's got something in its mouth. It's just a rock. It's not a rock, it's a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Is this dog a penguin? Oh, do you know about that? Do you know about penguin proposals? Sometimes penguins propose to each other with pebbles. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who am I talking to right now? I can't see this person. Their pants remind me of AZ though. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. No, you're not! No, you absolutely are not! Hold on. What? Hold on. I know his face. I didn't even play those games. I know his beard. Aside from like what my first thought was when I saw that name. I was like, no, he's here too. How can I make this about VCraft? It's also Death Note, actually. And this looks like that guy from X and Y. I never played X and Y, but I did play Ultra Moon, and he was also in Ultra Moon for a second. But my first thought was Lament / Lucky / L. Shouts out Lucian. Living rent free in my mind even now. Okay, what kind of voice should this guy have? I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. VCrab mentioned, add that to the counter. I saw a clip reel on Twitter this morning. I was trying to catch up on my tags a little bit this morning because I've been falling behind in my busyness. I saw somebody actually went through my last month of streams. Literally over half of them had a VCraft mention or reference at some point. Anyway.
I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. There! Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution.
I feel like he'd be a little haggard in his breathing. He'd have rough breathing. Looking at him, he does not look very good. He's got the. Why do all the old people around here have patches all over their clothes? Can they not afford new fashion? Can they not get some new swag? What's the deal with that? Anyway,
are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter?
If needed, I guess.
A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue, mega-evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side.
Oh my gosh.
I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man.
3,000? What? I thought he was like 90. Maybe. Honestly, looking at him, he looks more like 60. Not 3,000? 3,000? When was that guy born? What? 3,000-year-old? What? Hold on. That's crazy.
He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time.
Sins? What did he do? AZ's a sweetheart. He's a sweet... That's my grandpa. Keep his name out your mouth.
If you'll excuse me.
No, I will not. Come back. Hold on. You can't just talk all that mess and then just walk away. Get back over here. We got a conversation to have. And how old is that guy? How far in the future is Legend Z to A? How many years after XY is it? Like, is that guy living a normal lifespan? Because that guy was definitely alive in XY. Like, that's definitely the guy from the villain team, right? How old is he? 5 years? Oh, man. Stress has done a number on this guy. Yeah, no, just dropped a bombshell and walked away. Anyway.
Welcome back.
Where's AZ?
He's off having a look at the tower.
It feels weird not having him in here. I feel like he's always there.
I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well.
Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh?
Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Townie.
It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves.
Well, I did it without, so...
True, but it is what it is.
Whoa!
True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great.
You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Kaelix.
Let them know! Speak on it! Say it a little louder. Say it a little louder for the ones in the back. One more time, please. Put some more respect on my name. Thank you.
If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Townie by the station.
Oh no, was that Naveen talking just now? Oops.
You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry.
Oh, they're so cute.
You've received a message in the Z2A Royale app.
Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's.
Oh! Canari! There she... Wait, her photo is so cute. What's the D for? Oh, is the D for Dynamo? I was like, why is it a D if you're rank F? That's so cute. Look at her photo. Wink. I still think I have the best photo in this entire game. Like, I got the coldest photo I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. That looks good, right? I'm representing Hotel Z. I'm matching and aura farming with my honedge. Yeah, no, I kind of ate that up, to tell the truth.
Canari! This is dire. My teammate against Canari. How could I ever choose whose side to take?
How could you not immediately choose Kaelix? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face, Canari?
Her name is Canari, and I'll thank you to respect it.
But where would you even find Canari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her.
Canari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game...
Oh my gosh, is this like Tetris?
The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score.
This guy's serious. Like, it's that serious for him, for real.
Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel?
The problem is precisely that I'm Canari's fan. Which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming.
Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Kaelix. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canari. But if you lose, you spill.
Oh my gosh. Pretty fair.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Okay, it's settled.
As Canari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win. To protect her and all her streams.
This guy's cooked.
All right, let's go out front. Ya-na-na-na-na.
Let's go.
All right, we good to go? Do we need to switch anybody out? Might be safe to switch you out again. Oh, whoops. Let's get a little bit more variety in here. Let's switch you out for my temporary save there. All right. Lock in. Time to crush this. Oh, this fan, this Wota, this diva.
Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canari.
Bring it on, then. You'll be my fan after this is over with.
Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel.
Oh my gosh. Kono Utahime. Challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Look at his eyes, kind of twitching a little bit. He's so determined. Alright. Do I need to switch out to a fire type? No, I can get it done with Psycho Cut, can't I? Psycho Cut! One more, Shadow Sneak! Nice one! Let's get you out of there. We can take this Sableye! Honedge, use Shadow Claw! Shadow Sneak! And Iron Head, finish it! Nice one!
As Canari's fan, I can't lose now.
Scraggy, cutie from Unova. I love Scraggy. All right, hold on. Let's fix you up. Okay, we're at a disadvantage. Our ghost type moves are not going to carry us as easily, but use Iron Head. One more, Shadow Sneak. This guy's not evolved, so he's actually not very well equipped. Awesome.
You really are a force to be reckoned with.
Yippee! Yappa!
All right, fine. I'll help Kaelix. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canari's #1 fan.
Yeah, by doxing her location to somebody for their advantage, for their benefit. That's real fan behavior, Naveen. By jeopardizing her content and doxing her private location and risking her personal safety for somebody to go and harass her for a battle. That's real fan behavior. Likely story.
Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside.
All right, let's see what this guy knows.
So, how do we get to meet Canari?
Gnarly.
Not Canari, not Canari, not Canari. Everything's Canari.
You know very well that's not her name. But I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most die-hard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canari for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match.
Or a promotion match.
Sorry, that was her talking.
Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the
contest?
I need to keep track of who's talking.
Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. But a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go.
Well, you won't have to worry about that. Kaelix will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough, even if we started watching his streams right now.
Well,
good thing we've got a connoisseur. Oh my gosh. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here.
her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canari through my vast knowledge.
Casuals. Connoisseur. Oh, it was a play on her name. I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh.
Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest.
Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think?
Oh, that's cute. All right, let's lock in. Let's get our challenger's ticket. Perfectly in time for nighttime. All right, let's go. Nouveau Cafe number 2. Yeah, he's trying to keep his aura up, but he's actually pumped. No. Do you think I can sneak up with this big gal? She's a little large, but we can still sneak around. I think she spotted me. I don't stand out too much, do I? Nice! Haha! And her! Hydro pump! Boom! Yeah, nobody would notice me walking around with her, do you think? Okay, this opening should give me some wiggle room to walk around a bit more freely.
I wish everyone would use Ariados in their teams.
Ariados? You don't see me. That's another ground type, right? Oh, come on. Okay, still got it. Yeah, she's so tiny and dainty. There's no way they'd notice. Oh my gosh, water gun is kind of tough to land. I want to see Twister. What's it look like? Okay, Hydro Pump will actually finish it, though. Oh, but only if it lands. All right, Waterfall is easier. Waterfall seems to land a bit more reliably. So I'm noticing that because it's an alpha, it takes up a bit of a weird space. So landing the projectile moves is kind of hard. Actually, there's a little technique involved that I don't have. Ah, where did I have that before? Or where was this before? Okay, auto heal. Boom! Now we got the bonus. Twister! Waterfall! Let's switch them out. Oh, that's like the Dynamo logo and uniform. I just realized. We got some fans of hers here. Emolga's so cute. Such a cutie. Is Emolga a Unova Pokemon, or was it just a Pokemon that was in black and white? There are a lot of Pokemon that to this day I assumed for the longest time were in Unova, like were Unova specific Pokemon. Oh, I didn't successfully sneak up, did I? So I have to try that again. But yeah, there are a lot of Pokemon that I thought were black and white Pokemon, but actually were previous gens and were just included in in Pokemon Black and White. It is a Unova original? Okay. How about Pachirisu? Because that's another one that I consider to be Unova. And the reason I always get a little unsure about them is because I feel like they fill a very similar role despite being different Pokemon. Pachirisu is Sinnoh? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, because I remember Pachirisu being a Unova Pokemon. But it's not Unova, is it? Now I'm not even sure it was in black and white, but I feel like it was. Ooh, I can do more. You know who gets these? Da-da-da-da! New move? Don't mind if I do. What's the new move? Swords? Finally! I've wanted you to have Swords Dance for so long. Okay, we're gonna switch out Iron Head, I think. It's useful to have a Steel-type move since you are a Steel-type Pokemon, but we can get it back later. I need you to have Swords Dance. It's such a correct Pokemon for you to have. Get in there, quick, 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 quick. Sneak up. Nice! Bam, 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 bam. Do you just have a bunch of Machoke? What's the deal with that, huh? Nice. Yippee. Da 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 da. All right, let's see. Oh, I need to do another super effective psychic type. You think I can sneak up this time? Did that work? Was I successful? All right, let's try. I don't think this is super effective, so we won't get the bonus from this one, but maybe one of the next two will have a type advantage for psychic. Oh, that is a disadvantage. Yeah, Mile is also psychic, right? Or no? Am I misremembering that? Is Mile fairy, steel? What's Mile's type? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Oh, it does count? Okay, awesome. Fairy and steel? Wait, did I remember? I love that. I can never guess correctly with a lot of these. Oh no, it does not count. It has to be super effective rather than just effective. Okay. Sneaking up is kind of hard. No, you don't see me. And I don't have any Pokemon. This Gyarados is wild. Nice! We snuck successfully. Alright, switch him out. Give me your best shot! That's one of my favorite Pokemon cries in the entire franchise. Yeah, those bonuses are the way to go. We need to get as many of these as we can.
You got something for me? Coffee? Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know who that is. Who is that? Electric type moves, huh? All right. Can do. What about the? Are you talking about like the cricket tune? This is a Pokemon I fought already. Not effective, but I still get the bonus for it, so. Oh wait, that's not the right Pokemon to pull out right now. I can get the job done, but I'd be better off switching like this. Get her! Okay, now we pull you out. That's another favorite I really like. My gosh. Claw! Mark. All right, let's see. It would be so awesome if we could do this in one night and not need to sit on a bench. Is that a Braixen? I love Braixen. Braixen is one of my favorite specific evolutions for any starter. I like Braixen because of Pokken Tournament, though. Specifically Pokken Tournament. It made me really see the charm of that evolution. And it's also, I think, a really unique one for me because I usually prefer the first evolution of the starter Pokemon. I almost never prefer the third evolution. There are some where I do. For example, for Unova, Superior is actually I think my favorite overall, maybe. I'm kind of torn though because I also really love Oshawott, like first evolution Oshawott, but Superior is really cool. I think Superior is one of the coolest final evolutions of any starter. Same thing for Empoleon from Sinnoh. Empoleon, I think, is really cool. Final evolution for Piplup. Whoa. I've been spotted! I tried to sneak, but it wasn't enough. It's okay. We can still get out of this. We cannot get out of this. Hydro Pump. Missed opportunity to make it half dragon. Maybe so. I personally don't get into the type theory. Like, there are some Pokemon that I love in the same way that I love Ghost Pokemon, even though they aren't Ghost Pokemon. For example, Klefki is one of my favorites because to me it has Ghost Pokemon energy, but it's not a Ghost Pokemon. No! What? Alright, avenge your brother while he has a nap. Knock off! I could definitely see Superior as Dragon, but I don't know. I also see not making it one. I think that's fine too. I see the vision either way. Nice work there. Nice recovery. Nice save. Poison type. I'm not gonna have that. That's not gonna happen for me. More, please. Use super effective moves. Oh, that's a big bonus. Don't mind if I do. Do we have any super effective against Riolu? Psycho cut. Get him! Get him, get him, get him! Nice! Alright, what else? What else? What's it gonna be? I'll show you. Shadow Snake! Speedrun! Flawless victory! Okay, oh, I need to use more. I need to use one more. It'd be really cool if I could find something that's weak to electric, because so then I could sneak up and get it like 2 birds, 1 stone with it. No! Don't make me do it. Oh, switching Pokemon too? Do you hate me? Just give me 1 super effective. That's all I ask. Aw, that's kind of cute, seeing it splash, even as a Gyarados. Psycho Cut! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me land a Psycho Cut. Hold on. Please let me land this Psycho Cut. I just need the super effective move. Beautiful. Nice work. You'll get a nice nap eventually. All right. Let's make this quick. Oh, I love the way Sword Stance looks. So cool. Yay. Okay. That'll carry us. If I could sneak up and get an electric move in. Oh, wait, the auto heal does not also get rid of confusion. There's not a confusion one, is there? I could give you a Galette. I guess not. Oh no, it's better. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if I have the time to mess around in here. I do, however, have the time to grab this really quick. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, come on. Just let me sneak up one time. No. No! Oh, confusion wears off by switching out. I didn't know that. There's a lot that even after all these years, I still don't know about the theory of battle. Because that's the part I care about the least. I know it's like one of the biggest purposes of playing Pokemon. But for me, I really love Pokemon for the world building and the writing. And like the concept of just this world where people live with monsters. That's what I get really into. I get invested in the story. And like in building a team that is immersive for me. That's what I like. So for me, there are still battle mechanics that are really basic, or like type advantages that are really obvious that I just don't know. Have enough swag money now? Oh, we're wealthy. We have a swag economy. Oh, hey. I love you, but I don't want to deal with you right now. I got a battle zone to get to, if you don't mind. Yeah, no, we got money for swag. I don't think I'm gonna shop for any new swag until we get to that boutique, though. That boutique. Ground type moves. I could start with this one, like roll out. Awesome. Might as well. Okay. You have a problem with my son? Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Wait, that was really cool. Did you see that? He was kind of like Dragon Ball with it. So cool. Okay. Oh wait, is that a rock type move that I used? That is rock type. It's not even ground type. That's awkward. Yeah, no, I don't think I can start with a ground type move unless I switch Pokemon. I don't feel like doing that. I don't think I have any flying type moves either. Now, I do think I have a Confuse Ray. Okay. Awesome. Confuse Ray! Awesome. You're now confused. You're defenseless. Okay, you might have some defense. I did not think about the typing there. I just thought, okay, I want my boy on the scene. All right, that's revenge. Dragonair's so pretty. We talk sometimes about trainers looking like their Pokemon. I think Illyra would have a Dragonair in the Pokemon universe. Okay, I think we got to bring back my boy. Dragonair makes me think of Illyra. Oh my gosh. Rip oomph. She has one? Okay, perfect. She absolutely needs to have one. Okay. Let's restore your health a little bit. Nice. Shiny Mega Dragonite? No. I have not. Well, now I'm curious. I'll have to go look at it. Wait, did that... He's still cursed. The curse lingers after the battle. What the heck? Are you better? Don't be cursed. I noticed that Haunter lost some HP before I actually landed the first move. Oh no, wait. Shadow Sneak instead. Oops. I guess that works too. Aulucha. Luchador. Oh, I did them backwards. That's when Psycho Cut would have been the better move to start with. Oops. Thought I like cursed swords. Yeah, but I don't... I don't know. I don't want my baby to be cursed. Okay, well. Let's see. Like, it's one thing if it's an inanimate object, or if the curse is what makes the sword special. Honestly, to me, this is a cursed sword. Just normally, right? This is like an inanimate object that has a spirit. Whoa. Has a spirit animating it. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Let's see, rock type. This would be a type disadvantage at first. But I can just switch him right out. What I need is to start as many battles with rock type as I can to get that bonus in. All right, Shadow Snake. All right, next. Who's next? Go, go. Psycho Cut. I love Pavilion. So pretty. Ethically cursed sword. I don't know. I just, like, the sword being cursed normally is not hurting the sword. I don't have to feel bad for it. But when it's my baby that's, like, suffering after doing his best, that makes me sad. I don't want him to be hurt, you know? This sword is my son. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you're, like, adequately appreciating that, but... Ooh. Okay, let's switch that one out. Oh, he's coming right for me. Turn around. Come on, man. Come on. No. Botched. Try again. Nice. Knockout. Ah, okay. It's okay. It still counts a little bit. I need one more and then I'll have that bonus. I'm not getting good bonuses for me today. Who's the dad? I'm the dad. What do you mean, who's the dad? I adopted this thing. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is what we were talking about before. Nah, I'm saying. Okay, you. I can deal with that one. Don't turn this way, turn the other way. Yeah, okay, we're going up to the roof instead. First thought is that I'm the mother, and you have the nerve to say it's my fault. Like... You did this. No, thank you. Ah! I didn't see you there. What the heck? How dare you sneak up on me? I'll show you. I didn't specify. Okay, let's it's implicit. Let's use our thinking caps. I am a human man. This is a sword. Let's think. Let's think critically for a moment here. let's put our thinking caps on. Think. How might this thing become my son? What path might I take for this sword creature to be my son? Naturally, the most logical explanation is that I gave live birth to this thing. Of course. There's no... Oh, wow. Well, I don't really need to do this anymore, so... Let's get out of here. What happened? Oh, it was implied that I was this thing's mother. People just want me to be a mother so bad. I just don't get it. But hey, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. Admit it. Admit what? Admit what? No, I'm playing a lot. I'm talking about how goofy it is. You just want to hear what you want to hear. You will always hear exactly what you want to hear. It's so funny. Look at my boy. Isn't he so beautiful? I raised that boy. I raised him from like level 10, I think. He was so tiny before. Now he's level 46. He's so strong. Can I make him any stronger? You want some candy? I always give my son delicious candies. So he can grow up big and strong. Now he's level 47. He's just so strong. He's growing so big. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please, come quickly.
So serious. He locked in. All right, let's see this guy. Oshi out. Be so funny if people age like Pokemon level. Physically, you don't change and then boom, suddenly an adult. Well, in the anime, age and level are different. You don't really see very much of it in the game outside of writing. Like, there is writing of Pokemon dying of old age, for example, I think, in the lore of Pokemon. In the anime, they actually do show Pokemon that grew old without evolving to the next evolution. Fun trivia. Age and evolution / level are completely separate processes for Pokemon. All right.
To win the title of Canari Wiz... oh, hold on. Okay. To win the title of Canari Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canari.
So cute. Only mentioned levels once in the anime. I see. I don't actually remember any mention of levels. My context for understanding that age and evolution / level are different in Pokemon is that there is it evolves to become Scyther. Or no, maybe not. Sceptile? Hold on, what is it called? Yeah, it evolves to become Sceptile. Trico. In the Pokemon anime, there is this one old Trico that like walks with a cane. And it's like aged, but it hasn't evolved to Sceptile. It hasn't evolved at all. Hasn't evolved to Grovyle or Sceptile. So the fact that there can be an old Trico, which is first evolution, that indicates that they do experience age without evolving sometimes if the conditions are right. Evolving is something that specifically happens when it gets really strong through battling. Look at this place.
Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Oh my gosh. I read what I wanted to hear. You looking to enter the contest? Then you got to know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Magneton! Dynamo! So let's go Dynamo is your answer, huh? Yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through.
True, Pokemon can also choose not to evolve. That is something I think they showed in the anime a couple times. I think I remember a scene where a Pokemon was like gearing up to evolve and then it's like, it changes its mind. And then it evolves later in the episode, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, this guy's not doing very good as a bouncer. Setting a password is ridiculous work. You gotta verify somebody by identity or by vibe. I'm clearly an intruder. Can passive old age as well? Yeah. Very important misconception. Some people talk about battling as if you die when you lose in Pokemon, but no, you just pass out. But Pokemon do pass away just like people and animals. There are several graveyards throughout the Pokemon games. Lavender Town was one of the earliest examples of this. It was filled with like a cemetery kind of vibe and stories about that. But I don't think it's particularly sad. For me, I think it makes the connection with the Pokemon mean a lot more. The fact that it's temporary on both sides. If anything, I think it would be even more sad if the trainer passed away like a normal person would, but the Pokemon outlived them no matter what, forever. That would mean that every Pokemon partner would be destined for loneliness. I think that would be sad. I don't know if that's too heavy out of nowhere, but that is an important part of Pokemon writing and lore. A lot of Pokemon stories, especially a lot of the most, like, to me, profound and impactful Pokemon stories, they relied on that kind of idea. Eating Pokemon? I don't think they eat Pokemon, though. I think that's completely separate. There are some Pokemon that they eat, but not by, like, not like farmed Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, there's a crab Pokemon. I can't remember which one it is. But there's a crab Pokemon that does shed its legs and replace them. So you do eat those. And same thing with, like, yeah, Slowbro tails. Their tails come off and regrow. So people eat their tails too. Like, they how do I phrase it? People will eat Pokemon byproduct, I think, but I don't think they eat Pokemon. At least not that I know of. Like, they'll drink Moomoo's milk. Magikarp? Okay, that I've not heard of. I've not read that. Farfetch'd? Well, Farfetch'd, the whole concept is kind of based on, like... Do you know the concept for Farfetch'd? Like, why is this bird holding a leek? There's this saying. I think is it a Chinese saying or a Japanese saying? Something like, the bird will not walk up to you with a leek in hand. The idea is that, like, the bird would be already cooked and ready to go. You have to put in the work, I think, is how the saying goes. It's a Japanese saying. I see. Do they eat Pokemon? I don't know about that. That's not something I know about. Every Pokemon I can think of personally that I remember that they eat is more like Pokemon byproduct. Like, the Pokemon itself lives. But there are a billion Pokemon, like, Pokedex entries of Pokemon eating each other, or like predator-prey relationships. You know what I mean? Between Pokemon. I don't remember any writing about that between Pokemon and humans. Yeah. Yeah, I personally don't remember the Magikarp thing. That's news to me. I have to look into that. Yeah, the whole idea for Farfetch'd is that it's based on an old saying. There's a saying, I guess in Japanese, I don't remember the verbatim phrase, but it's some saying of like a bird coming to you with everything you need to cook it in hand is the idea. That's why it's holding the leek. Food chain, yeah, there are Pokedex entries describing a clear food chain. Some of them like specifically name drop predators or prey that are related to specific Pokemon. Yeah, in the wild, Pokemon are a lot like animals. Anyway.
I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for her? She's already signed all my Canari plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canari Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of...
What's zippin', gamers? Oh, zappin', sorry. Ah, man, I botched her entrance. What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Oh, she's holographic.
Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave!
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. She's like an idol.
How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me?
Whoa! I do! Ah!
What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now!
Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event. The Canari Quiz Whiz Contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green check area if you think my statement is true, or the red X area if it's false.
The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose check for true or X for false.
Okay, here's the thing. We learned from Nazim earlier that she has been playing it a lot recently. He never said she was good or bad. I would wager that she's good. I'd wager personally that she's good, but we don't have that information. She could play a game that she sucks at all the time. I do that for my career, pretty much. That's a big, significant part of my gig. My job is playing games that I'm not good at.
To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right.
All right, well, I'm going to wager that if she plays games all the time and that's her main focus, she's probably going to be pretty good at most games.
Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do.
Whoa! Nice.
Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Check for true, X for false.
Oh, she looks angry.
This one's easy too.
Well. Hold on. This was the nerd guy, right? If it's easy, he's not going to hesitate. And there also seems to be more people over here. So if it's an easy one, more people will know it. Deductive reasoning. You can read the room without knowing the information. I bet she has a really like a food that she really really loves, or maybe she really hates macarons. Maybe it's like me saying that steamed beet is my favorite.
Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false! Come on, Canatix, you know I don't like sweets.
Whoa! Oh, she hates sweets. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I kind of saw like maybe she has like a gap in vibe.
Question 3! True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Check for true, X for false.
I feel like that's true.
Everyone knows how much she loves Electros.
Yeah, no, I mean like look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this art. Look at the palette. Look at her hair. It's got an electric bolt style dye block color blocking. She loves Electros. I mean, this looks like the cover for Volt Tackle. In fact, I would love it if she sang Volt Tackle. That'd be so awesome. It's clear.
Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true! No Dynamo! Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros!
Cute. Woohoo! Nice.
Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Oh, look at her smile. So cute. So cute. So cute.
While I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
Yeah, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canari.
Let him know. Oh my gosh. Kind of cooked him. Cute, 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 cute. I love her. I love her.
Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise!
Wah!
Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here.
Wait, she's dressed like Chandelure. Did you see her? Hold on.
I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canari sign my most prized Canari merch. Oh, Canari.
Look at her. She's cute. I love her. I love her so much. I'm obsessed with her. This is my favorite design yet. Look at her. Look at her eyelashes. Look at her hat. Look at her hair. Oh, I want to be her. How can I dress like her? She's cute. I like her. I hope she's important. I hope she comes back. Her design's way too unique for her to never come back, right?
It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory.
It's Canari Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here.
Hmm.
It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canari, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette.
Lucky for us, I've got about 4 of those.
We should head for Café Galant in Magenta Sector 1.
No need, I've got 4 in my pocket.
Your task is to bring back my partner Electros's favorite dessert.
She talked to me. She talked to me specifically. No, I kind of get the appeal. She's really cute. I could see myself becoming a full Wotage kind of moment. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's got quick balls. I believe it.
He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent.
Why do you think so?
Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. Lumiose Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros's most defining trait?
It's fangs, right? I'd say it's got that iconic lamprey mouth.
I'm impressed. That's right. It's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please.
Oh, he eats it usually because he's a fan. That's cute. That's so cute. He started eating it this way, like normally, regularly coming to this place because of her Pokemon. That is so cute. That is so cute. I love Naveen. This is such a cute gap.
I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Kaelix, take this.
Super Lumiose Galette, a popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. Ooh, that sounds good.
That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation.
All right. Well, can I get a Lumi cab? Excuse me, cabby. Cabby. Oh, I see some over there. Excuse me, can you drive me to the electrical substation? So many hologram people around. Could you imagine? Excuse me, cabby. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know, at this point, I might as well just walk the rest of the way. No, but I want it to be nighttime when I do this. I like the way it feels doing this at night. It feels like correct for this event. I made some cash. I made some money. Don't have any money. Sorry, I just thought about the Simpsons movie. I think I've shared this before, but the Simpsons movie was a movie that I'd watch a lot with my siblings when we were little. And there's this one scene in like a hotel room where Homer is not there. It's just the rest of the family alone without him. And they're just kind of trying to assess the situation and figure out what the game plan is. And then Homer comes back, and there's this moment where... Or no, maybe this is before Homer comes back. Anyway, Bart is like, we don't have any money. And I always thought that was really funny. How are we gonna get to Alaska if we don't have any money? Because he was drunk. He had whiskey. And me and my siblings specifically would often quote the scene before this. Same scene, actually, just earlier in the scene. Where it's like, Marge is like, Bart, are you drinking whiskey? And then he's like, I'm troubled. Bart, I'll stop tomorrow. You'll stop right now. Oh, wait, I need a bench. Get back here, little man. Me and my siblings quote that scene a lot. All you have to do in my house is just walk up and say, are you drinking whiskey? And then no matter who you say it to, you'll get, I'm troubled. Good at Marge? No. My Marge is very weak. Especially right now. My voice is still kind of recovering from the last few days. And honestly, days to come, I still haven't finished everything I was setting out to do this week. I'll do my best, though. Yeah, no, that's one that me and my siblings quote a lot. Me and my fam. You drinking whiskey? I'm troubled. Bart. I'll stop tomorrow. You'll stop right now. Get back here, little man. I miss Flanders. There, I said it. Where's your father? He went out. Okay, let's lock in.
That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic. A Canoobi, if you will.
I hate this guy. I hope he loses.
What's zappin', you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette.
Obviously. Oh no. Yup, a Lumio Skelette. In other words, that was another freebie.
Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canari Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if! Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. W-R-O-N-G.
Oh.
You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you brought.
What can I say? Big fan.
Well, wanna tell us what you've got there?
It's a super Lumio Skelette.
You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right!
Is she being honest right now? I almost got the vibe that she was about to be like, Kimo, 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 Kimo. Is she acting right now? Does she hate her fans?
Lumio Skelettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture when those galettes get when they're extra well done.
Oops.
That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canari Quiz Whiz contest.
I'm impressed. You've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunderwave! Let's go! Dynamo!
Whoa!
I know why why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So, let me ask you this. Who's charged up?
I am. I didn't like the way she said that. I don't like that. That's like the entitled content creator tone. I don't like that. Why are you so self-important? Why is Canari so self-important? Sorry. No, she's turning me off. I don't know. Now I'm not a Canatic anymore. What was that about? My life is rich and vibrant.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canari Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby!
Alright, let's crush this guy. I love his quick balls. Look at that. That's cute. I just love the commitment to using the same type of ball. I can... As you can see, I can relate to this. My Pokemon are weak, but... Like, weakened damage, but it'll be fine. This guy's easy. I feel it in my bones.
For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz?
Of course I do.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable.
I kind of like this guy, but I also hate him. I just hate the I'm better than you attitude from anybody. I hate it. I'm allergic to it. This is like the hierarchy superiority that I want to avoid by any cost. Like at all costs, I want to avoid this behavior. If you are like this, I'm rolling my eyes. And I don't mean his dedication. I mean his... Clearly, you wouldn't understand this because you're a casual. That's what I'm talking about. Dedication and loyalty are sexy traits to have. Self-importance and superiority, not so sexy. All right, Psycho Cut! Let's humble this guy. I think he needs this. Shadow Sneak! Shadow Claw! Too easy.
How could my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me?
I love Raichu. So cute. Psycho Cut! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, we're just fine. Shadow Sneak!
Ew, ew. Ew, ew.
Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle.
I think my team's the cutest. At least the Pokemon I actually use. That's my whole point. That's my whole purpose. This guy's not so different from me. He's just got the wrong idea.
Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1. Me. 2. My dad. 3. My mom. 4. My grandpa.
I was gonna guess grandpa. She seems like a grandpa's girl, just by her her fiery attitude. Because here's my logic that I was gonna use to guess if he didn't know. You can actually get a little bit of something based on what kind of relative raises somebody. I think people that are raised by their grandparents tend to be a bit more fiery and independent. because grandparents are often a little bit more free range because they come from a different generation, and also because the degree of separation is a little different. Yeah, so I would have said that just with her fiery attitude and her sense of independence, I personally would have guessed grandpa of the four. But now we know it's the correct answer.
The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic.
Maybe I shouldn't answer right. I feel like I shouldn't know this. It was your grandpa.
The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canari Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out.
I'd like a promotion match.
A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. You so sure?
I mean, you so sure about that?
Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being the same rank as Canari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose.
Oh my gosh. Do I have my best Pokemon yet? I got one of them.
We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work.
Thank you, Naveen.
You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canari, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction.
Oh my gosh. I'm so curious about that tragic deep cut. Wait, is Tarragon her grandpa? The guy we met before that sells her merch? Or I guess trades her merch for the screws? I wonder. Well, I guess we'll find out. I want to find out naturally. All right, let's see. Hey, Buster.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid.
You were watching?
If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say?
Okay, I need a minute.
Why'd you even come here, then?
Well, hold on. My babies are damaged. I gotta help them. Let's go. Here. Stretch. Okay, that felt good. Sorry about that. That was a little noisy. I'd like to hear my Pokemon, please. My babies. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I was shrimping a little bit there. I locked in on the contest. Look at this handsome boy. Look at you. So handsome. Okay. All right, time to hit rank E. Why the reverb? Old inside joke from debut. I've been doing it on and off for 8 months now, actually, officially. Today. Officially 8 months. Yeah, it's a inside joke I started in my first Breath of the Wild stream, I think. Or maybe not my first, but one of my first. Whenever I stretch, I try to remember to turn on reverb because it's funny.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it?
Okay, you were watching?
If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say?
I'll battle you. Yeah, happy 8 months. I almost forgot. It's officially been 8 months. Technically a few days ago, but today was my streaming anniversary, 8 months.
Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Oh my gosh. Now why am I battling this guy? Paragon of Dynamo. He's a fan. So cute. Oh, I still got my water tanky beefy lady. Hydro pump. Landing it is so hard. Yeah, okay. We'll just stick with you. Ah, end him. This guy's strong. Hang in there. Oh, I feel like I need to have Gyarados, don't I? Let's revive just in case. Call it an unlucky fluke, but I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that a lot of these are going to be good for Gyarados. Just looking at them. It's like a bunch of ground types right back to back. All right, you. Ooh.
Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, he's had it in his hat this whole time. God, I wish I could wear mine in my clothes. Like put it in my like collar piece or something. Oh yeah, I can do plus moves. Get him! Wait. Before you do that, let me do this first. Yeah, okay, that was a waste. Literally just a waste. It's okay. We can do Ember. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This will be my stalling Pokemon. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Okay, revive. You're probably gonna be the one that does it, right? All right, waterfall. That was scary. That guy was tough. He had hands. Or I guess he had drills.
Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh?
I won! I won!
I expected nothing less from the rising star of the Z to A Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canari Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canari.
Oh, I'm a fraud. I'm a scammer.
As a trainer in the Z to A Royale, and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canari.
What do you mean?
I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canari. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right. The hologram of Canari you saw at the Canari Quiz Whiz contest. It was me!
Wait, why? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. He scared me for a second there. He scared me so bad. He had me thinking this was something really sad. And that, like, she was gone and he was carrying on her legacy or something. He's a... Oh my gosh.
My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canari using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canari's right through there.
Oh, that's her room. I saw it in the background of her stream. We can see the background from before. Those are the posters from her broadcast. Or no, from her photo. It wasn't a stream. It was her league photo.
Yes! Another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something.
Wait, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Ah! She's even cuter in person.
Hey, what's happening? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, huh? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage.
Yeah, okay, she hasn't lost me yet because it was her grandpa that said that cringe stuff that I didn't like. Wait, hold on. Can I get a selfie? Here, come over here. Let's all pose up. Can you stay still? Oh, I know how to do it. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get him over here. All right. And then when I flip it around, oh wait, this one. Can I get one with her grandpa in the shot in a tasteful way, I wonder? Okay, I may need to move my boy. Move him about Yeah, that should be fine. We could do like this. Do like this kind of shot. Wait, their faces change. She's got her battle face on. Their faces are the same. Oh, whoops. Ah, man, I just messed it up. Okay, it won't take me too long. Okay, God, I wish I could move the camera just a little bit more. Cute. All right, can I get one with my new Oshi? I'm cashing out more prizes for the Quiz Whiz contest than I actually won. But you know what would be cute is if I got like right in front of her, like this. And if I crop it right. I'm trying to see if I can crop it so that it looks like a selfie. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I go to this side, I'll be able to do that effect better. Sorry, I feel like I might not get the chance to take a photo with her again if she's always locked up in her room. So I want to do it while I know for like 100% sure I can. You know what I mean? Mama. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I had a really good wallpaper going there. Like a lock screen. That's a lock screen photo, isn't it? Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, that's enough. Let's fight.
Be careful, Canari. This kid's a tough one.
Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too.
Cheer squad. Oh my gosh. Cute. I want one of these shirts. I'd wear it. That's such a good like exercise shirt.
With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
He's so cute. He's her biggest fan.
All right, you really want to do this?
I'm gonna win.
Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
That kind of reframes some of the things I was like getting an ick for. Because I was like, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cringe to regularly host a quiz contest about yourself. There's like no judgment, but it's a little lame. But if it's another really, really big fan hosting it, that's fair. Like that's sweet actually.
Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
You'd better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Z to A Royale for a reason, you know.
And she got up here manually, I imagine. Letter by letter. This is probably going to be way harder than the last one.
It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go Dynamo!
Cute. I hope I get that pose. Cute! Cute, 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 so cute! Kawaii-sugi! I'm just like that other guy. I'm part of the problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Psycho cut! Ah. No, I save more doing it this way. Shadow sneak! Psycho cut! Gyarados! Waterfall! Alright. I just need honedge to be in it. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Now this is where I'm fine to use that, I think. Swords dance! And then use Psycho Cut! Uh-oh, Shadow Sneak! Uh-oh, Shadow Claw! Okay, get out of there. Hydro Pop! Uh-oh. Okay, Ember! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, knock off! Shadow Sneak! Uh-oh. Moon Blast! That was really scary. Okay, hold on. Hold everything. Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve it too, isn't she?
I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go.
Energy drinks are so bad for you. Oh my gosh. Hold on, that's gorgeous. Oh, I might be cooked. I am royally cooked. My goose Oh my gosh. This isn't going to do much of anything. I'm just stalling right now with this one because it's also electric type. It might be over for me. Okay. Moon Blast. Okay, now I can heal one. I think Gyarados might be my safer one to heal against this guy. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I haven't been back to into a corner like this since the beginning of the game. Oh no! And it's being recorded. Ah! Ah! No! Oh no! That's so embarrassing. I've got to try again. Okay, okay, hold on. What are the electric weaknesses? She's all electric. I don't really have something that's built for that. I think fire is strong against it normally, right? So maybe if I... Okay, hold on. First off, Ampharos, you got no business here. Ground. Okay. In that case, I could pull out a Krokorok. Ground. I need ground. Okay. Then I'll just sub this one in. Just ground? Okay. In that case, I could also throw in a Drillbur for good measure, I guess. And then, do they need more moves? Do you have any more to learn? Mud Shot over Metal Claw. Sand Tomb over Takedown. Takedown, takedown, take that down, down, down. Alright. I could stand to go shopping for more stuff, but I feel like this might be enough. So let's just go straight in. Oh, Gyarados is like super cooked. Okay, I got a different vibe. I get it backwards sometimes. I understand the logic with water and electric, but I took it backwards. Because the idea is that like water is super conductive to electricity. But I guess that means that water is weak rather than electricity being weak. All right. Let's crush her. That didn't happen. This is actually our first attempt. That's why she's saying all this stuff again. Don't worry. I'll win quickly. I just have to say it with more aura this time. Haha. She's so cute. This is my goat from Unova. I'll crush her and represent Unova while I'm doing it. After this. After a quick message. What? That's awkward. Anyway. Oh, I didn't realize that the level gap was that big. We might be a little cooked again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hey, calm down. Let's all calm down. We're cooked. It's over. This is the best I can do. And I got no potions left either. Call me a super Lumiose Galette the way I'm cooked. Cooked and crunchy. I'm not gonna go down without trying though. I'll put up a fight. Okay, and then need to restore your health. All right, switch to the weak boy. Oh no, this is strong boy. Strong gal, actually. Strong lady. Should have done that from the start. Oh, maybe not so strong. Oopsie. All right, dig. Dig, get down, get in the ground. Hurry, hurry. Oh my gosh. I'm so stressed out. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start with you, actually. Just in case. Buy a little more time. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Dig! Dig! Get down! Get down! No, I won't let it happen! I won't let you do it! It's not over yet! I won't let it end like this! Yes! 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 And did it with a Unova Pokemon. I know that's right.
You trashed my whole team. Even Electros?
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Yeah! Yeah!
You've been promoted to rank E. Oh, did you just curse?
Oh, Canari. I hate to see you like this.
This only happened because you lost first!
You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal?
Really? Okay, I forgive you.
I don't like her. What the heck? What was that about? Who raised this girl? Well, I guess her grandpa did.
Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here. This is for you.
You know, that was mean. Her grandpa's done so much for her. Why would she yell at him and blame him for that? And then he just bends in and buys her something to apologize for something he did not do wrong. I don't know. I feel like I feel like she's lost me. I'm not a Fanatic anymore.
Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out.
Oh, he's gonna love this. A plush doll that has been autographed by Canari. Just having one puts you in a good mood.
You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave. Goodbye.
She's cute, but she's got some issues. I don't know. I had so much hope for her, but then she had to pull that out at the moment of failure.
Get it in. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh?
Please don't call Canari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy.
Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side.
I'm on Canari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand.
Hold up. Are you being supportive?
That was kind of sweet.
So, tell me, what was Canari like off stream?
I don't want to say either of these. I want to say that she was a big fat meanie who yelled and threw a tantrum and blamed her guardian for her failures. She was rude and a little stinky. Maybe she needed a shower. I don't know. She gave me something. Yeah, she's kind of a brat. That's a good way to put it. She's cute though.
What? She gave you a present for me. You. Thank you. I'll treasure this, always.
Oh my gosh! And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen?
Let's just eat already.
Aw, so cute.
Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Townie.
Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want.
Is he gonna have some croissant curry?
Absolutely not.
Get it in.
Nice. What is all that sound? Oh, I guess it was showing the medals I did not earn. But I didn't see it because it was on a different screen. Oh my gosh.
The next day.
My alarm's going off. Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Who's it gonna be?
Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately.
Thought that was my oven. No, I want to put something in my oven. And I mean my electric oven in my kitchen. Not the womb that I don't have. Sorry. Have some empathy. you don't know what it's like. Calling back on what Naveen said. Excuse me. Well, you know what they say? Something in the oven is what you say when a woman is pregnant. No one said that. No, but see, being in my position, I have to kind of anticipate what people will say about the things that I say. And half the time I don't realize I've said something that could be misinterpreted until after I've already said it. Which is why another big one is if I'm like, my cheeks hurt, I have to say the ones on my face. Because if I don't, somebody will be like, what happened to your cheeks, man? Everyone loves to taint my pure words with their dark language. I don't know. I just had to stop you. I had to prevent it. I had to set the record straight. I don't know. The world just wants me to be pregnant so bad. I just don't get it. That's not me. I don't think I could handle it. It's like I want to know what it feels like, but I don't think I could handle it. You know what I mean? I'm not strong enough.
Morning.
Morning.
Wait, where's Naveen?
I'm here. Good morning, everyone.
Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something?
I was watching Canari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle.
Well, that Electros was no match for our Kaelix. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's no small feat.
For the last time, her name is Canari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Question. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves?
I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting.
Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Leader, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Oh, another one. Let's go.
Must we? So early in the morning?
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Townie always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon.
I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon.
Alright, strategy room time.
Kaelix have a pregnancy fixation? No, you see, this is another demonstration of what I said earlier of how people hear what they will want to hear. I said in passing one singular time, one isolated singular time before today, that I wondered what it feels like to give birth. And that has been taken and carried for months now to mean that I am fixated on the idea of being pregnant and that I want to become pregnant. I don't. Even when I actively say that I don't, when I clarify what I mean, it's still gonna be taken that way because it's more fun. In this world, people hear what they want to hear. Have some empathy. Remember what Naveen was talking about. Do you think people talk about Canari that way? That'd be so that'd be so different. I hope they don't. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Keep bringing it up unprompted. Well, it's relevant. And now it's on my mind. Now I'm thinking about it. And don't blame me. now it's in my head. Not all Debonairs. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll call it a loud minority. Just a few that really, 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 really like it. Enough for everybody. No judgment. I'll just never understand.
Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Kaelix?
Time to strategize. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Verd District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face a Bennett. Yay, Bennett! I want it! I want one! I want it! Can I have it? Wait, that one in the Van District is right near here, isn't it? Here.
I did that. I need to work on my British accent.
Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests?
Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z.
I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Kaelix?
Let's ask AZ for his take. I miss him.
Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with a Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif.
Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas.
Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Let's all calm down.
Wait, so you guys were just kidding?
This is a strategy meeting, remember?
Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that.
I thought they were serious, too. I thought they meant it. I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty cute.
Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted.
That's not her fault. What the heck?
That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Verde Sector 5. Townie, you take that one. Ya-na-na-na-na. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. Na-na-na-na-na. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Vanette in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Liege is a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her.
I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Bennett.
You won't get cursed.
It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out.
I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here.
It's nothing to do with nerves.
Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, leader. You were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Kaelix, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team! Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon.
You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something.
He's scared. He's scared of ghost types. That's cute. Don't worry. I love ghost types. Those are my specialty. Despite that, I still don't know all of the advantages. But ghost type is actually one of the easiest one to remember the advantages for, because I think it's kind of got like an across-the-board thing with 2 or 3 exceptions. I want to do these out of order. If I get the Banette first... My theory, if I get the Banette first, I can use Mega Evolved Banette to do the other 2. Stretch. All right. Yeah, let's... Can I do it out of order? I hope so. Oh, yeah. Cure ghosts, so... Let's see, do I have any other ghosts? I can just throw more ghosts at it. No, none of these are a very good level for it. What's the dark ghost type advantage again? I can't remember. I know there's something there. I could pull out the Absol and Mega Evolve it. I don't know. I may be a little under level. Ghost is weak to dark. All right. Absol, you are coming back. Absol's making a return. Wait, is there a bench nearby? So cute. I saw a video online. I'm testing something. I saw a video online that said if you try to catch a Trubbish, it'll approach you and start smiling and posing cutely because it's just really happy to be wanted. Because people don't generally like Trubbish. It's seen as garbage. I think it's really sweet. I like Trubbish. Did you know Trubbish is from Unova? How can I make this about black and white? There you are, Kaelix. Something's not quite right here. Wait, I wanted to go to a bench and do it at night. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Mama, a girl behind you. Yeah! Cute. It is indeed here. Yes.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I need to prepare. I want to do this at night. The ambience would be so much better. And there's a bench right here. Perfect for me. Yeah. Naveen Catboy agenda. Catboy Naveen. Yeah. Jiraku no makeneko da nya. Mata, gamble shitai nya. Atoro ni natte kurenai ka nya. Sorry, every time I think of that, I think of Kakengurui when she was Mike. Mike. Patron ni natte kurenai ka nya. All right. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Naveen as a cat boy would be kind of awkward though, because making cat people, it's kind of difficult to address hairstyle if any of the scalp is showing. And Naveen has an undercut on one side. It's like shaved. It's shaved on one side. So you'd have to acknowledge the fact that there'd be an ear coming from a place without skin. Or not without skin, without hair. Wait, hold on. Can you turn into multiple? How does that work? What's the deal with that? Oh, I should have changed the moves on this guy. He's got one move he can use. I guess he can Swords Dance. Uh-oh. That's no good. I might need to try this a second time. Oh my gosh. Aim for me instead. Oh. Oh my gosh. It looks so cool though, doesn't it? I need that. Hashtag need that. I'm gonna get him up to Mega Evolve, so. Can you drop some orbs, please? Shoot me instead! Uh-oh. Come on! Okay, which one is the real Bennett? Is it this one? Is it this one? That's the real one. Okay. Mega evolution time! Mega Morphin! Giga! It's the tuniest Mega Evolution ever. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hang in there, man. Don't go dying on me now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not getting any hits in. The level gap might be too high. We'll switch to honedge after this runs out. In fact, let's do it before it runs out. Let's see if that does better. Get him! Oh my gosh! What is going on? I need more points. There we go. Now we're talking. Holy moly. What? I'm in danger. So many. Can you calm down? Stay in one place. What the heck? Okay, you're the real one. Uh-oh. Ha! I'm in danger. Wait, what? When did it get my boy? It's about to get me. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be like this someday. You see that, Shuppet? That's gonna be you someday. Okay, maybe not the coolest impression. Can you stay still? Oh my gosh! Ah! Uh-oh. Welp. Oh, we're so close. I want to see it through to the end. Okay, I'm going to bring you back first. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Ah! Whoa! Calm down. Calmate, calmate. Ah! 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 Can you have a seat, please? Why? This guy's kind of doing numbers against him. Oh my gosh. 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 Crunch. Bite. Crunch. Come on. Whoa. Oh, that's fake. That one's real. No. Crunch. Ah. Bite. Crunch. Oh my gosh. Crunch. Finishing blow. Oh my gosh. You sneak. Hold on. He needs to live to deliver the finishing blow. Sneak! Boom! You busted! I wish I could catch it. Awesome. Bennettite. 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 Whoa, what the dog doing?
So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue mega evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively.
Well,
however, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious.
I don't know. He's got villainous aura.
In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you.
Oh my gosh, he's dripping in lore.
That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder?
You know, I thought the same thing when I met him. That was my first thought too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon.
Yeah, that's your job. You better. You better get one.
Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things.
I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you.
This place isn't so bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, let's evolve our Shuppet. I think it's like really close to this level, actually. We might be able to do it right away. Do I have... Well, I usually save these. I usually save these for when you're higher up, but I'll get more. It was 37. I had a feeling it'd be 37. All right. Let's evolve. Get up. What a cutie. Look at you with your zipper mouth. Oh, look at that smug expression. Okay. You get Benetite. So now I have a Pokemon in my team that will stay probably in my team forever. That can Mega Evolve. Which means I don't want to play with you anymore. Who am I going to bring in? Pull out a Ghastly. Have a Gengar eventually, maybe. I think Gengar is one that I kind of want to be alpha. I think that's one that I want to be bigger than normal. Maybe I should try and catch an alpha Ghastly at some point. I guess I could pull out this Pidgey so that it can gradually evolve as I play. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Oh, whoops. I'm always doing it the Pokemon Scarlet way. He kind of matches my fit. Hold on. You know who he looks like, low-key? Hold on. You know who this Pokemon look like, low-key? Look! Wait. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hold on. I'm not ready. All right, let's get my ghosty pose, my ghost trainer pose going. Get the crop going. Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay. And then let's see. Cute. What a cutie. Oh, baby. Wait. I got the pose. You ready for this? Okay, hold on. Let me get the angle right. Zoom out a little bit. That's what I want. I want that yawn. I want that yawn when it's getting up. Look at you, my baby. Oh yeah, we got this too. Do you want my lock screen? My new lock screen. No. No. My baby. So cute. Look at you. Look at your little tail. Look at your little zipper. Oh. Cutie baby. All right. Let's see. Can I do anything more for you? I should take a look at your moves. Oh, and he can have Swords Dance. I love Swords Dance. It's such a cool move. All right, Shadow Ball is OP. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to match the structure of honedge a little bit for now. I'm not going to do Shadow Claw, but let's see. I'm going to throw in a Swords Dance. And Curse is kind of crazy. I'm not personally a fan of it. But, well, hold on. Wait, am I thinking of a different move? Wait, what's the ghost type effect of this one? When a ghost type uses it, it sacrifices, like it halves its HP in order to do lasting damage over time, right? I mean, I might as well, but no. Confuse Ray. Yeah, that's how Curse works in my memory. I think we saw that in action earlier. Oh, look at my handsome little boy. Look at him walking around with his little sleeves. His sleeves are too big for him. Fully grown. My baby, my baby. Okay, hold on. I want to have a moment here for a second. My final team is coming together one Pokemon at a time. Look at my boys. Look at them. Look at them. Precious. Sleepy time. Oh. So proud. They're gonna be so strong someday. Just have to put in the work. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go over here or else this will cause problems for me later. Maybe I should have a box specifically for the ones that can Mega Evolve. Or the ones that I've given a stone to, at least. You got berries here? Can I have some berries, ma'am? Thank you. Ooh, Rosalie berry. Super effective fairy type move. The power will be weakened. Huh. Alright. Let's finish this this main quest here. Let's do the next two and try out our new Banette that can fully Mega Evolve. It might not be quite strong enough, but I think it'll be fine. Oh wait, hold on. I'd have an easier time if I just went from Hotel Zed. Yeah, I could get a Mega Sableye, but I want to catch my own Sableye. I did get one from Vare, and I will cherish it forever, but he caught it with a Great Ball, so I don't want to use it. I only use regular balls for the Pokemon that I pull out in my team. I'm very strict about that. It's part of my immersion. All right, is it this way? Oh, wait, no. Down this alleyway. The city's chaotic at night. Da-da-da-be-da-do. Now, this is where I need to go. How do I get there? Oh, it's another one of these. Well, hold on. I'm confusion. Rooftops behind Hotel Z. Is there a ladder I missed? Oh, there it is. All right. One way up. That's not the way up. That's a great way to go down, though. I get a little impatient sometimes when I'm doing this kind of thing. But I want all of these while I'm here. Ah. Okay, hold on. Wait, is there even... Oh, this isn't even the way up. Okay, that's awesome. Hold on, what's all this? What's this mess? Clean that mess up. Thank you kindly. Now, I knew there'd be something important here. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-na-na. I don't know if I can get that far. Oh, there's another ladder over there. Okay, that's the one I need. Oh, but it's on the roof. Can I make this jump? No! Oh, but there's one over here. Awesome! Wait, right by the hotel? Is there a ladder by the hotel? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do it my way and struggle and fail for a while first. That's more my style. Okay, hold on a second. She did say it was really close to the hotel, but I... Hold on. Ooh, yummy. Psycho cut, please. Okay. I don't think I can do any hardcore parkour, at least not right now. With the way this game is laid out, I get the impression that there might be some areas I can access later rather than right now. There is one right next door. I remember, I think this was one of the first ones I ever climbed too, like second or third. That explains a lot. Okay. Hey, ma'am. How's it hanging?
You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide.
I was just vocally theorizing about something like this. Yeah, so much about timing for me. I have a way of speaking things into existence in these games. Okay.
Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Why don't you?
All right, let's see. Ah! Parkour! I could have made it the other way if I had this before.
Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all the rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town.
Call me Mastermind in the shadows. We're going loco.
Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Kaelix. Quick.
Ooh, she looks so serious. All right. Well, hold on. I'm in a new spot. You don't expect me to look around first? Ooh, there's a ladder. I got some goodies to collect. Hold on. Oh, and more. Scrumptious, all of those in one hit. I'm going the other way. Hold on. I love Shadow Ball. It's such a cool looking move. Oh, do you think I can... Oh, no, I can't do it off of that. Unless... Yeah, no. Guess I can't. Ooh, I kind of want to see this, though. Oh, wrong button. No! Oh, man. Well, now I'm curious about that. How can I make this about Zelda? Shadow Ball is the most important move in the anime. I feel like that's the only move you ever see them use if it's a ghost type Pokemon in the anime.
Like, use Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball. That's all they ever want to use. It's good though. Look at this. It's just so cool. Get some more of these. More goodies. Strike in the middle to get all three. Oh, I probably could have landed on that if I was more careful. Now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, okay. Really need to use any other move? Yeah, let's get into that. Like, do they? I think Shadow Ball is all you need. If it isn't broken, why fix it? I feel so bad. She's sitting there waiting to lock in on the Beedrill, and I'm just exploring, doing parkour with like a camera on my face. You know those face cam, or not face cam, what do you call those? GoPro? Like the cameras that are like linked, not linked, but like on your, they're on your head. You wear it on your body. So it kind of gives you like your POV. Ooh, Alpha Riolu. I gotta get the hang of this parkour. I got a thing or two to learn about this. Let's try that again. Yeah, I feel like those guys just jumping from roof to roof, being reckless and risking my life for content, or perhaps for the thrill. Ooh, screw. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. Do 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 do. Wait, where was the Riolu? Well, I see the way to get back to where I'm supposed to be, but I want to get that Riolu. Na, 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 na. You're mine! Watch this. Mega Evolve! End him! Shadow Ball! Shadow Sneak! Shadow Sneak! Get in the ball! That's okay. That's a temporary effect. I just gotta wait. Get in the ball! Yeah, okay. Shadow ball! Oh, I used a premier ball anyway. I can never catch them. Like, the new situation, that's the one change to the way this game works that I do not like. I do not like that there is like a condition where you just straight up cannot throw balls anymore. Or I guess you can throw it, but it won't actually work. That is the one change to the gameplay style that I do not like. It would not matter for most people, but it matters for Kaelix. It matters for me because I like to spam balls. That's my whole gameplay style. I play these games like they're Pokemon Go. You see, this is very problematic for me. I'm missing Pokemon after Pokemon because of this. This rule has never failed me in any Pokemon game. Patience has always been enough, but I can't, like I physically cannot. And even, see, that's the thing. Use Ultra Balls or knock them out first, but here's the thing. You can knock them out and still miss it. You can knock it out and still not actually land the catch. That's my problem. I think I should at least be able to, like, land the catch more reliably if it's knocked out. But sometimes it's a total KO. In fact, most times it is, in my experience so far. That is the one new thing that I don't like, personally. But that's just me. I think for people that play normally, you'd be using Great Balls and Ultra Balls by this point. Ah, Canari plushes. That probably is a good help. I should probably brush up on those again. Where did I sell those? Racing Construction. Save before and soft reset. That is true, especially with the way that encounters in this game work. But I don't know. Are you the one that sells them? Or trades them, rather. They don't sell, they trade. Okay, hold on. I got a lot of these, so let's up my blue Canari. Let's just spam this until I got all of them. That would probably be good for me. Yeah, I could wait out the condition, but my Pokemon are gonna die before that happens usually. Or not die, but pass out. They're gonna get knocked out. Okay, so I got that all to the highest level now. The rest, I don't have any preference. Prize money could help, but let's see. Mega Shards up could help. Blackout reduction could help. Money always helps. Might as well. The only one I can afford of those three. For now. Awesome. I love her outfit. Look at her. All right, let's do some shopping. We gotta up our potions. I could get a lot of those. Let's do 10 super, 30 hyper, 3 max. Good to go on revives. Good to go on everything else. You could always use more Pokeballs. In fact, let's round it up. Or rather, like, clean up that number a little bit. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Oh, wait, I need to heal my baby. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Shiny hunt for anything? Oh, whoops. I don't know. I've never been a shiny hunter, personally. Any shiny I've caught, it's just been because I found it randomly. Maybe. It's not really my style. I feel like I'd be good at it, though, if I chose to shiny hunt. Because I understand that shiny hunting, the cornerstone of the gameplay is patience and resetting. Like trying over and over again to get something to show up. And I'm very patient and I love loops. I love mindless loops in video games. But I've never really cared as much about the shiny appeal. That might be uncommon. Ho ho! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. Okay, I don't know where would be best to go with this ability. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Parkour! I'm king of the world. I guess this is the best place to go from here. Oh, there was a ladder leading here all along. Akis. More Pokeballs. Rather than, well, I guess that is a Pokeball, but these are usually items, like healing items and stat boosting items. All right, let's go. No! She didn't see that. She wasn't looking. She was looking away. It's okay. My aura is not damaged yet. She didn't witness it. She wasn't in the room where it happened. All right, she didn't see any of that. Do you think I can? No, I definitely can't get up from here, can I? Nope. Let's find another ladder. No, let's just go back to the hotel. She wasn't on the roof where it happened. She didn't see it. She wasn't on the roof where it happened. The roof where it happened. She wasn't on the roof where it happened. The roof where it happened. Such a cool trick. All right. Parkour. No! Oh, come on. Ah! All right, fine. Fine, 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 fine. If you want it that bad, you can have it. Get in the ball. Nice. Ooh, evolving that one would make it so big because the evolved form of Trubbish is so big. I kind of want to evolve that just to see how big it gets. Plus, it's a Unova Pokemon. I'm thinking I am going to commit to Mono Ghost for my team. But if I'm willing to part ways with Honedge, I could also just go for Mono Unova. Just go Unova for every single Pokemon and say that my character is from Unova. That's what I like to do sometimes. Okay, hold on. How do you evolve Trubbish again? What's the level? Let's see. Is it an item? 36. I'll have to keep it in here for a while. It's already pretty big though. Look at this. I think it's worth it. So what I'll do instead is I'll put you here. Where was I going? Oh, this way. Yay, rare candy. Yeah, it's gonna be so big. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, please! Please, she can't see this again. Ah, what's going on? My aura, it's tanking fast. I just want to do the cool trick she showed me. I feel like I'm supposed to get there another way. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Third time? No, I haven't gone there yet. I've just been doing random parkour. I haven't even tried to get over there. I mean, if you want me to focus on the main story, I guess I can, but I haven't tried to go to that Beedrill area a single time. At least not yet. But hey, I'll try. Hey, I'll try it for the first time right now. Yeah, don't worry. If you want me to go that bad, I guess I can. I mean, hey. If you want me to go there, I could try. But you know, it's not like I really care. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to enjoy my day. I'm just here to ball. Can I get over to that side? Maybe if I do it from this way. Haha. Okay. Boom. I'm so awesome. First try. And I did it my way.
I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I need to prepare. Hold on. I need to switch my Pokemon. Let me switch to Bennett, make sure that it activates properly. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we can evolve our Trubbish soon.
I'll heal our Pokemon so we'll be good and ready for battle. Oh, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks.
All right, let's end this clown. Put an end to your reign of terror. Cool! Giga. All right. Surely this will suffice, right? Beanie, beanie, okay, let's change Pokemon first. We'll get the level up, the gauge up, and then we'll... Oh, this one spawns multiple. This one spawns babies. How dare you? That is uncalled for. Okay, I think I can recover you. Might as well. I'm never gonna use those anyway. All right, the time has come. Giga! Oh, I was expecting a cool animation. Oh my gosh. I don't think so. I'm in dire condition. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is gonna be a slow one. Me, wee, wee, wee. Oh. All right, level up. Ah. So nerve-wracking. I need to level up my bayonet. Like, it's dire. The urgency of this level up. Oh my gosh. Oh. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Ah! Wrong one! They're getting in the way! Alright, let's switch Pokemon for a bit. Let's try one with like a higher level. See how that fares. Ooh, got a super effective move too. Let's try Psycho Cut on this one. I think Honedge might be the one to carry for now. It is very exciting to have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, but I think just hitting with Honedge's super effective plus move is the strat for today. Psycho Cut! Oh my gosh. Oh. Psycho Cut! No, no. Oh my gosh. Ah! Can you calm down? I'm not landing any moves. Psycho Cut! This is the moment! Let Bayonet get it in. Boom. Awesome. Yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love those colors. Those are my colors. Beedrillite is so Calyx core. That's so me. Look at me. Look. I almost said look at me. Like that is me. But it is. Like that's me. Those are my colors. Look at that. Like, that's if you made a stone of my work fit. My uniform.
Honedge did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy.
I'm a bee?
All right, now, go take care of the other rogue Pokemon.
Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that bee drill?
It's called Rogue Mega Evolution.
There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon?
We're still investigating.
You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as renovation work on the Prism Tower, too. Kazatiko wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it come back soon.
I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. Oh my gosh.
I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Ya na 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 na.
All right, one more. Let's go help leader. I wonder if that's on purpose, because she's not the leader of the team, but she does lead the team meetings, and her name's Lida. I don't know. Noticing. Excuse me. Don't mind me just collecting the ball that I'll never use. Might as well explore the rooftop a little bit. Eh? Yeah, okay, I'm over it. Let's go for the Hawlucha. Ooh, fighting type. I think that means I'm super effective as Ghost, right? Hold on, have I been getting any... I get them randomly. Yes, I have. Eat up. Yum, 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 yum. I got more candy for you, my son. Happy Halloween. You want some more? This one won't level you up, but it'll get you pretty... It will get you pretty close to the middle. Yeah. Okay. That'll make that gap a little bit less overwhelming. Ah, Psychic is the one that's strong then. I see. Was it up on the rooftop? All right, let's find an elevator. I found an elevator. Right away. Not beating the mother allegation. See, I say nothing. And it's made about mothering. And then I'm blamed for it. Like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it'll be a Psycho Cut moment. Psycho Cut is coming in clutch today. That's something I've noticed.
Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere?
That would be a problem if so.
Yeah, let me check in with Vinny.
Oh, she's the clerk from the tower.
Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here?
We're looking for one. Or she looks like the clerk at least.
I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Howlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Howlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know.
That is so cute.
You think the Howlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve?
I think so, yeah.
Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Howlucha went rogue.
What you got? What's the news? What's the lore? What are the deets?
It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting a Howlucha nearby. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Na, 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 ya, da, 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 da. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just want my carbos. Wait, where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. All right, you ready? Lock in. Let's go.
We've gotta help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there.
The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it.
Let's calm this Howlucha down. I'll give it all I've got.
Oh, she's got kind of like a fighting game girl pose. She's so cute. Holy moly. It's so grand. Let's get my points up however I can. Then we'll do a plus move, Psycho Cut. Yeah. All right, steady progress, steady progress. I do kind of want to see Bennett in action though, because the level gap for these two is smaller than before. Bennett has leveled up a little bit since the last one. So let's switch actually. Doesn't have a super effective move, but Ghost type is generally strong against fighting. Strong enough. I just got to get the points up so that it's actually no, hold on. Let me get the points up with honedge, because I can do more moves and I can do more damage this way. Just not use any plus moves. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Holy moly, how am I... Can I dodge that? Is it a timing-based thing? Do I just anticipate it and jump? Oh my gosh. Let's find out. That was scary. Alright, the time has come. Mega! Giga! steady damage. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, not this mess again. There we go. Nice. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. So the charging thing can be canceled if I time the attack right. I don't know if I ever did that before and just didn't notice, but I did it just now. Uh-oh. He's not got much more time in him, though. Let's switch you out. Bring in my current ace. Psycho cut! Holy moly. Psycho cut! Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. I don't like it one bit. Psycho cut! Hurry, 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 hurry! No! Yeah, no, there's no dodging it. I just have to. I just have to cancel it. Wait! No! I made so much progress. Ah! Oh man. All right, stretch. Lock in for real. It's never Jover.
Oh, continue with previous progress. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Let's keep previous progress and pretend it didn't happen.
It's not Jover till you say it's Jover. I'm still kicking. All right. Lock in. I just can't do enough damage. Okay, avoid him like the plague. Do not let him hit you. Very vulnerable right now. Oh, you're standing right on the points I want. There we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can let Bayonet have a cool moment near the end. Ooh. Come on, 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 come on. It worked! Nice! Holy moly, it's so scary. It genuinely feels like the Grim Reaper is gonna come and get me. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. More power, please. Let's keep it at about half so that I can charge it up and get Bayonet another Mega Evolution. I want to give Bayonet a cool moment today. Oh my gosh. Ah. Psycho Cut, please, 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 please. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. get back my investment. All right. Switch time. Evolve! Giga! Get him! Nice! Oh my gosh. Holy moly.
Thank you.
I wonder what Frio thought of this guy. Because Frio's finished the game, right? So he's followed him already. I don't know. He seemed excited about some of the things in Scarlet Violet, taking after like Spanish and Hispanic culture, and how lucha is very clearly like a take on like luchador, right? So I wonder if he liked that.
Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Lucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Kaelix. Let me heal up Honedge and everyone.
Yay.
Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution, for sure. Ya na 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 na.
I win! Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Let's have a talk at the hotel, see what happens next, and then decide when to wrap, which should be soon. I'm reaching the end of the line for my throat today. Let's see if we can reach a good stopping point.
You did great, Kaelix.
Yay!
We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh?
That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable.
I thought you were on my side. Come on, fight for me again. Fight for me again. Why does he not fight for me anymore?
For sure. And this job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue mega evolution in the first place.
I'm sure Kazatiko is following whatever leads they have.
If they were, don't you think... If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that they could Whoa! I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue mega evolution.
I don't know. I feel like they'd keep their secrets. Promotion match. Who's my next opponent? Ivor, rank E. Is Ivor cool? Oh, it's the fighter guy. I remember him.
Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user.
I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza.
What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canari. That was such a chore.
That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had.
So, Kaelix, do you have a challenges ticket already?
Not yet.
Sounds like you'll have to earn some more points in the Zeta A Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful.
We'll do that next time. Yeah, I think I'm at a point where I can safely put this guy to rest. All right, let's take a new photo with our new friend though, because we made a new friend today. Well, I caught him another time. I caught him off stream, but I feel like we really solidified his position here today. No, I feel like he might like a spot in the shade. Maybe by the books would be cute. Can I get you a little closer to this? What if I do like this? All right. Oh no, stay, stay, stay. You're supposed to stay where you're standing. Don't move. Okay. Haha. I got the pose I was hoping I'd get. I need to change my body rotation a little bit, then try it this way. I'd have more poses that I could use if it were angled like this. So cute. I'm a big fan of the gloomy one paired with a smile. My cute baby boy. Take one with AZ too. I love this guy. Whoa, he's so tall. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. I forgot I have to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Haha. Cute. That's my grandpa. Baby. Where's his Flo at? She's still in here. Is she hanging out with everybody else? There she is.
Get it?
All right. Let's put little Kaelix to sleep. And then I'll put big Kaelix to sleep in the real world. we'll pick this up another time. Probably sometime next week. I want to play as much as I can. I blinked. Genuinely, I blinked and then everybody in By the Beat reached the end of the game before me. I took 1 week or no, I guess 2 weeks off of playing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's wrap, okay? Talk a little bit about next week. I still haven't worked out my schedule, but I can tell you a little bit. Yay. Okay. So let me open my calendar. Thank you for hanging out with me today. That is all the Pokemon for today. But there's much more to come. I will finish this Pokemon game, I promise. Well, I'm not promising, but you can trust that I'll finish it. All right. You can trust that I will finish this one. I want to see it through to the very end. I'm so curious about what happens. So this week, I have some collabs. I have 3, I think. This is a collab week. Just by coincidence, I guess. Total coincidence. I got some collabs. So tomorrow, this will not be on my channel. I will retweet it. I will retweet it when the announcement goes up. I figure it will go up pretty soon. But tomorrow I will be on somebody else's channel in a voice acting. Funny enough, a voice acting collab. I'm very inexperienced when it comes to voice acting. I'm a total rookie. I don't have any practical experience. I just think it's fun. So I'm a little nervous because I'll be standing there alongside actual voice actors, people that have a lot of experience doing stuff with their voice. So I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth. I feel like I don't quite fit in the lineup, but I'm very excited to be there and I'm very thankful for the invitation. So I will do my best to do you proud. It'll be a collab called Out of Pocket Theater. My understanding is that it is a Mad Lib inspired format where we generate prompts by giving words and phrases and stuff, and then we have to deliver them in certain ways. I don't know exactly how it works. I will leave it to the host to explain everything in detail when the time comes, but yeah, I'm very excited. It will not be on my channel. Again, it will be over on Twitch. I will retweet the link and maybe even tweet something about it of my own when the time comes, but that will be tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. EDT. EST. We're in EST now. We're not in daylight time anymore. 7:15 p.m. EST. That is 9:15 a.m. JST. What time is that in GMT? I can't remember. Hold on. That would be like 12:15 a.m. GMT, I think. Like GMT 0. So you just add to it if you're somewhere else in Europe. Yeah. Sunday or Monday. Oh my gosh, wait. Thank you. It's past midnight, so I got confused. Yeah, no, okay. Scratch that. Not tomorrow. The 17th. 17th. Sorry, to me, I didn't recognize that today was Saturday still, because in my time zone, it's now Monday, and I was just looking at my calendar. I was like, okay, I guess today's Monday. To tell you the truth, I've been so busy lately that I've lost track of the days. I usually just kind of know in my mind, okay, today's Saturday, but no. I feel like it's Thursday right now. I'm kind of cooked. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, this will be the 17th, okay? So Monday, the 17th at 7:15 p.m. EST. That'll be my next stream. Sunday, normally I would do a stream, but I probably will not be doing one tomorrow because I will be appearing at Anime Impulse Dallas convention over in Texas. I'm due to make an appearance, and I'll also be holding a meet and greet. Very excited for that. Still getting experience with doing panels and meet and greets. I'm still very new to it, but yeah. That'll be Sunday, tomorrow. Like today/tomorrow. Today is Sunday. This is so confusing. I should have just like ended stream an hour ago so I didn't have to do all this clarification, because then it would still be Saturday. But yeah. So tomorrow/Sunday, there will probably be no stream because I'll be busy with the convention. And then as soon as it's over, I will be catching up on some really important work. And then Monday, there will be no stream on my channel, but again, there will be the collab stream over on Twitch. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I have not determined yet, but I will as quickly as I can. I will determine them as quickly as I can, and I'll let you know. I might need another week with some days off. I hope you don't mind if I do take it. It's really, really important. I've got a really, really big goal, and I really, really, really want to make it happen, even if it means I work really slowly. And I'm in a bit of a tight pinch to make it happen. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm trying to be a little transparent. I'm trying to get some cool stuff together for you for celebrating 200K. Due to the timing of my sickness back in October, I wasn't able to do a lot of the things I wanted to do for my birthday. I still won't be able to do all of them this year. I might have to, I will have to restructure and plan some of them for next year's birthday, but I'm hoping that I can use the recent milestone of 200K to celebrate either at the end of this month or the start of December. So I'm grinding now to get some cool goodies together for you. I also got a pretty cool new toy that should be arriving sometime this week that I can play with for that too. I'll be mysterious about it for now, but you might be able to guess what it is. But yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, not determined, possibly off. Thursday, I should appear in a group collab. I'm pretty sure that's the day. Hold on, let me make sure. Double check. I did sign up to be, let's see. Yeah, I should be participating in a Jackbox collab. Jackbox collab hosted by Miss Illyra. They just dropped a new Jackbox pack. I really love Jackbox games, so this will be all of our first time playing these games because they're totally new. There might be a sequel. I haven't actually checked the new games for the newest pack, but yeah, that should be I should be over there. I think she's mentioned that already publicly, which is why I don't mind to share. So another collab off channel. Friday, there will be a collab here on my channel. Just so you don't sit around worrying or not worrying, but so you don't sit around wondering anymore who it is or what it is. It is the long anticipated continuation of my phone call series. I will be doing a quick video call. I say quick, it could go for a while. I'll be doing a video call with the one and only Sable. Yeah, I gotta complete my set. And I've been wanting to do it with him for a while. I actually tried scheduling it with him a couple times, but I kept needing to reschedule because things keep coming up for me the last 2 months. Yeah, I'll be having my video call stream with Mr. Sable. We'll have a quick little video call, and I'll put the screen capture on so you can watch and listen as we talk. If you're interested, feel free to come by then. Saturday is not determined, but I will try my best to stream Saturday for sure. Even if I'm really, really busy, I will try to be available for Saturdays because I know that there's a stronger chance that you're available for Saturdays. So it's probably better that I try to clear those up so that we can all hang out. Yeah. Jaff come back. No, that's not Jaff. It's Sable. It's not Jaff. Jaff is gone. We lost Jaff. Yeah, that is the schedule for this week. So collabs on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Possibly and probably nothing Monday and Tuesday. And if I do something, it'll probably be really short. And then something on Saturday, probably. I'm sorry that's so vague. I haven't even had the time to think about what I want to do. I've been so scatterbrained lately trying to keep up. But it'll be so worth it. It'll be so worth it if you give me a little bit more time. Thank you for always being so patient with me, and thank you for hanging out with me again. I always enjoy your company. Okay. All that being said, I'm going to lock in a bit and then go to bed. So I will send you off today to, let's see, who can I send you to? Oh, no. Speak of the devil, I'm gonna send you to Sable because he's live right now, and he's celebrating the 7th and 8th month. Oh, so I guess he didn't celebrate 7 months, so he's celebrating 7 and 8 at once. Or maybe he's celebrating 2-month anniversaries. Maybe there's another 7-month anniversary that's happening at the same time. For example, maybe Seignan or something. But yes, he's celebrating anniversary. He and I share an anniversary because we debuted the same day. We talked a little bit, we talked a little bit earlier about it being 8 months, right? He's celebrating. Feel free to go send him some love. If you choose to participate in the redirect, as always, please be polite. Read his rules when you get there and follow them. And don't go in there talking about me or Pokemon or anything, okay? Get invested in whatever he's talking about. Do not be a distraction or a disturbance. You know how this stuff works, right? Thank you for always being so well behaved. Thank you for always setting a good impression for me and for us. All right, I'm going to go now. I do hope that you can get some good rest, whether you choose to participate in the redirect or not. I hope that you can have a nice meal soon as possible, TBH, because I'm about to eat. And if you eat right now, like right after the stream's over, that means we'll be eating at the same time. That's kind of like we're sharing a meal. But yeah, get some good food when you can. And stay safe, okay? I will see you as soon as I can. And if you're going to Anime Impulse Dallas, I hope you have lots of fun. I'll see you there, maybe. I do hope you can enjoy the panel if you're going. It's a really fun one. I really like the concept that they came up with for it. All right, that's all. Bye-bye.